Am I blind? Am I not able to hit this? Landmine. Ugh. I like how he has a spark, doesn't clear landmines. So right now we're trying to restock our plastic for basically no reason. Not basically. Trying to make ruptures. stupid. So, our plan today, get more plastic. Let's see how much I have. Not much, but dang it. Yeah, that's all. That way I can finish crafting these ruptures. Meanwhile, 2 days out for my scorpions. And yes, that's plural, because I have one scorpion, but apparently one scorpion has no value whatsoever. So having one scorpion for the past few months is effectively is like having no relic at all, so... Almost one, you say? Can you believe the day went by so quickly, Friendship Bunny? Ah. Personally, I think landmines should have the same number of hit points as missiles, which is to say 1. I'm assuming by you making that statement that it did not drag? Bots. Well, that's great. Do you think it's due to coffee? Or did you have things to do? Usually, whenever I have things to do, time disappears immediately. Like, oh crap, I only have 3 hours to do this. 2 hours, it's over. Oh crap, I'm late. But if I'm in the exact same situation where it's like, oh, that'll be a 3-hour wait, I'm just like, oh my god. Holy crap, high potential. My man. Raiding me with a party of 13. Jesus, huge raids. We give a shout out to High Potential. If you are not already following High Potential, I highly suggest you do. if you know what's best for you, if you catch my drift. Do go on about this list of groceries that I am so very interested in hearing about. I've asked already what's on the list, but you never told me. So now I'm going to ask you on stream in front of people, what's on the list? What's in the box? What's in the box? For those of us who do not know, that is a quote from the movie Seven. Movie 7 is a horror movie, blah blah blah, horror thriller. Long story short, a bad guy does some horrible things. And I won't tell you what's in the box, because I learned that no spoiler alerts should be given out on live stream. Regardless of how obvious. I accidentally ruined a kid's childhood, not even joking. I accidentally said something about some mythological figure that everyone knows is or is not, you get it, and yeah, they overheard it. And that was bad. Like, total breakdown. Total breakdown. You really like those Bulgur Bowls. You just like the Bulgur Bowls because the name is Bulgur? Be honest. High Potential, my man. How long have you been on? For those of us who don't know, it was Friendship Bunny's child, whose childhood I almost ruined. Hence why I won't ruin the movie 7. I'll ruin her childhood, but I won't ruin the movie 7. I can't do it, chat. 7 was too good. It was too good. Oh yeah, that was back when Kevin Spacey had a career too. I think Kevin Spacey was in 7. He played a good psychopath. That is correct, Friendship Bunny. I super am not going to spoil the movie 7 for your daughter, who is 3 years old. Mind you, 7 is a rated R movie. Definitely rated hard R. Hardest R, easiest R rating of my life, chat. You don't want to be showing your kid 7, so I'm going to have to hold on to that spoiler alert for another few years. Stupid upward spawn. What if you use couscous? What, for the Bulgur Bowl? Morgan Freeman's been in a lot of movies, by the way. Did you know he was in a movie with Clint Eastwood? I think that movie was Unforgiven, in fact. Morgan Freeman's been in a lot of stuff. Well, if you use couscous, you know that's going to taste delicious. I think you're a fan of couscous, regardless of any medium in which it is applied. Because couscous is still couscous. It's going to be the same thing every time. You know what I need? I need to bring a raid build that has the freaking spark on it, just because. What's the default grain that's in bulgur? Is it literally bulgur? Like, wouldn't that just be a couscous bowl then? Like, the whole purpose of it being a bulgur bowl is that it is made of bulgur. That's like, this is a Spanish rice, like, you know, mix. It's like, this thing has Spanish rice in it, but we're replacing the Spanish rice with basmati rice. And just so we're clear, Spanish rice actually is just standard rice, but I think it's the way that it's prepared. So technically you could do that. But it's like, this is a basmati rice recipe, and we're replacing it with standard white rice. There we go. We did it, chat. We figured out an analogy. I desperately want Starslayer to use his ability to clear out those mines, so I'm just staying behind him until he actually does his job. He missed some mines over here because he's not. Spark at him. Spark is a massive cone, chat. So there are quite a few Rupture builds that I'm interested in making, surprisingly enough. I don't want to rip off Asura's K, so I won't. Or will I? I won't. Or will I? I won't. But he obviously is the inspiration for many of these builds. He knows that the Rupture, for some reason, due to its awkward geometry and awkward hitbox, effectively can be unhittable. So. LuxDez, my goodness, it's been a while. LuxDez, how have you been? How many hit points does this thing have? 4,020? This is a normal raid. You C-blocked your friend. Now, which kind of blocking is this? CO blocking or CU blocking? This is very important. All right. So, if you are a male and you're making the attempt to obtain a female, that is CO blocking. If you are a female and you're attempting to get a male, that is CU blocking. Oh my goodness. Well, Friendship Bunny, tell us more about this CU block that you put into place. Did you tell the man about her, I don't know, STDs, her proclivity to do stuff? Still unlocked in the game. My health has improved. I started dating a nice girl. I go to the gym. Found your job. Giving up Crossout is good. Excellent. Lex says, I'm glad life is going well for you. I'm glad that you're getting a girl. Very important. There's an old saying. In fact, this is the intro to, I think, 2 movies at the very least. If anyone's ever seen the movie, which is a phenomenal movie, The Princess Bride, which has one of the greatest sword fights in cinematic history, starring Carrie Elways, starring that kid from, I think his name was something Savage, Fred Savage, as the little kid who's being told a story, because this is a story within a story movie. Yeah, The Princess Bride, phenomenal movie, and also starts off with the saying that I'm about to say. And the other one is Spider-Man, the original Spider-Man, Sam Raimi, Spider-Man 1, one of my favorites, if not my favorite Spider-Man movie, starts off with this exact same saying. And that saying is, as with all great stories, it begins about a girl. There it is. And it's true. Every great story is all about a girl. So, if you're starting dating a girl, then it sounds like you're off to the start of a great new story. Good job, LuxDez. Every great story begins with a woman. So. I don't mean that in the modern sense, though. Sorry, chat. If you guys think that I've gone feminist, I haven't. I don't mean it in the way that what you might be taking it. I mean it in the way that I just said it. So. Watch Spider-Man 1, watch Princess Bride if you have not seen those movies. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. The Princess Bride, I keep trying to say the princesses, but it's The Princess Bride, is a story about a young man who can't get to sleep. And so his grandfather comes in with a book. And this picture book, or not the picture book, the storybook is called The Princess Bride. And so he reads the child, Fred Savage, he reads to the child the book, The Princess Bride. And the movie itself picks up in the imaginative world of The Princess Bride. And that stars Carrie Elways as the dashing young swordsman. It stars a very beautiful woman who's actually in, for the life of me, I can't remember the name of it. Every Wonder Woman movie as the princess or the queen of Themyscira. And she is the princess, Buttercup, if I recall it correctly. And it tells a nice, heartwarming story about the princess's bride and how he goes to get his woman. So, where'd you meet this girl? Where'd you get this job? Or what is the job? Yes, you do. So, just in general, the Retcher is a great gun for player versus enemy, PvE content. It is mediocre against players. It doesn't sound like that makes sense, but players will shoot these things right off you. They'll slap them right out of your hands. You got this... Oh, wait, is this steel cradle? Ah, fudge. I was going to bang out all the plastic raids, but now that this is swapped to steel cradle, I won't be doing that. Actually, no, I think I still have to. But yeah, Retchers, very, very powerful weapon. Because it's a quad grenade launcher. You can even power down Aegises like that. Does insane work. But, in player versus player content, players only shoot your Retchers. They will not shoot any other part of your build. They will literally actively be like, nope, 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 we're going to slap those guns off you. Because Retchers are large, and they have relatively low hit points for their size. So, yeah, see? Reborn Soul knows. He's just like, Retcher players are nothing to him. And it's true. He'll just shoot your guns off. It'll take seconds. You'll be completely stripped in about less than 4 seconds. So that's the downside to the Retcher. The upside to the Retcher is, if you can get the drop on someone, which is your goal, you've ruined any build. Doesn't matter how well they built it. It doesn't matter if they've got spaced armor. It doesn't matter if they've got, you know, breakaway parts. None of that matters. You're firing literally 8 grenades into their build every half second. It's over. So if you get the drop on someone, Retchers are unbelievably brutal. They are really brutal. Like, you can beat anybody with these. You can. But if they know you have them, you will never get to them. They will never let you in. So it's one of those things where if you, at the start of a round, you throw off some Retcher fires into the air, that means the enemy team now knows Retchers exist. You are dead. You are a dead man. You will never kill anyone. They're coming directly for that ass. So you basically have to conceal the fact that you have Retchers for as long as you can, so that you can then instantly one-hit someone. And if you can snowball from there, you can wipe an entire enemy team. But good luck, because if you got players like Reborn Soul, they're looking for them. They're looking for those guns. And a smart player will see their ally being blown up by Retchers and be like, let's go kill that guy's guns. Also, Austrian ERB, one of the other things you have to worry about with Retchers is its ammunition count, and it overheats, and you need... Basically, they made sure that you need to have an accoutrement of a significant amount of energy in order to make it function properly. Well done, Friendship Bunny. Danger! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You shall henceforth be forever referred to respectfully as chat. So whenever I say chat, I'm talking to you guys. Oh, the Threshers? Yeah, you can actually defend Threshers. Oh, you mean it's hard to actually land shots with Threshers? Yes. So, just so you know, this is the reason why I don't like doing Steel Cradle. I'll show you that right now in the history. This is how much I got for the other raid, 20, 20, 24, 17 for Steel Cradle. I know that doesn't seem like a very big jump, but it is. And then in addition to that, if it were Frontier Defense, which it give me far more than even that. I need to do 5 more, but I don't want to do Steel Cradle. How much time do I have before the week resets? 4 hours. I have no choice but to... I'll wait 1 hour. So, we'll be back. I am not level 1000. I am 115. I did respond to your C-blocking story. Well done, Friendship Bunny. You totally ruined all hopes of that person. But yes, by the way, for those of us who do not know, there it is. There it is. The legendary Scropion. The Scropion is on its way. I have crafted the thing that I thought when I first started this game. 2 years ago. Jesus. 2020, I think, I started this game. I saw scorpions and I was like, man, I will never get those when I saw the price. And so I played the game, blah, blah, blah. Still never got them. Never got them. Finally, after all of these years, in 3 days and 4 hours, I will actually have them. You're damn right, High Potential. You're damn right. I'm going to make this an over-under Scorpion build. I know. Everyone thinks it's stupid. You're probably right. But just because it's stupid doesn't mean it doesn't work. You guys get what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying. You guys are picking up what I'm putting down. Let's go lose some arena rating. But yeah, no, I'm absolutely. If you guys thought that was a joke, it isn't. Not a joke. Not a joke. I am planning on I swear to your God, I plan on making an over-under Scorpion build. It's going to be amazing. Or it's going to be terrible. But it's going to be mine. Oh, man. I gotta say, Griffin Cab, amazing. Marb, no, Marb, no. I didn't say it would be the only Scorpion build that I'm making, Marb. Calm down a minute. Okay, so guys, don't worry. I'm well aware. Well aware that it's not a good idea. Damn, this build is just everywhere. Everyone's got this damn build. Anyway, I'm well aware of the fact that it's a bad idea. Let's be clear. Everyone knows it's bad. I don't need to be told it is a bad idea. It's a bad idea. But that doesn't mean that you can't make the new meta. Well, I'm dead. Thanks, Screb. Once again, relying 100% on a cap can to save my life. Once again, 100% relying on a cap can to save my life. Scrab. Aww. Never lose control of your build, chat. Oh, Scrub also has cap cans. He's just not using his weapons or abilities to assist in the team in any way, shape, or form. Oh, he's getting them. Getting up that wall. All the way to the top. He's Spider-Man. Shooting the ground. By the way, we are in over 1K, by the way. We are over 1K. We've got someone on their team with only 24 points. Something like that. Oh, man. Reborn Soul. I don't have a choice. Who am I going to put my life in the hands of? Screb? Johnny Tancrio? My choices are what? What are my choices here? You tell me what I put my life in the hands of. The cap can, which will actually be there for me, or my team. You saw Screb. He could have killed that man who I cap canned 3 times directly in front of him, like 9 times over. He didn't do it. He just couldn't bring himself to it. He's like, nope, I'm putting my guns away. I shall no longer be a man of violence. I'm a man of peace. He decided to swords to plowshares in mid-match. He retired. He retired from that kind of life. And he did it immediately. Like, he's just like, I'm done. You see the problem? You can't put your life in the hands of Screb. Oh, here comes my killer. 999, he's still alive. Unfortunately, this guy is too good. Well, that's the only way the game is going to go in the future, Reborn Soul. It's the only choice we had. They're taking away everything. I'm going to swap it up because we are not going to win. Hugo wants to play. Sure, Hugo. We're not going to take a single round off of these guys. So they've got a guy who's cloaking with rockets, and my entire team can't do anything about it. They refuse. Vehemently refuse to fire at the man with rockets. They're like, nah, that ain't us. I think that guy's on his way to... Yeah, he's on his way to gold. Oh, snap. He's shooting at him. He's doing it. He's doing it, chat. He's shooting at the man with the rockets. Unfortunately... nobody else is. Hey, we did it! Who could have foreseen if you shoot the guy with rockets, you win? I don't know why my guy is up there getting shot back. He didn't have to do that. That was dangerous. Oof, we're still low and slow because we're in the water. Like, that's the fucked up thing about this map. Any place that you're safe, you're in the water. And if you're in water, you're in trouble. The guy with the spark is my target because he can slow me down. Oh, I fucked up. Never lose control of your build, chat. I'm going to have to use this dirt to go in a straight line in this direction. Ugh. Fly, my little kite. Nope. It's the last course correction I get. Let's hope I have the durability. Yes! Oh! Well, we're not going to lose all the points. So now that I've killed them this many times, I'm dead. They're coming for me. There's nothing I can do about it. When I show myself, they're going to push right past my unfortunate team and kill me outright. I know this. You know this. Anybody who's played this video game knows this. They've learned that I'm the only one doing any work, and I'm dead in exchange for it. You'll see. Oh, what a shock. He's shooting at me. Over any distance. See? That's it. They didn't kill the hover yet, so the hover's alive and well, which means we're dead. GG's, chat. GG's. This guy's in 1030. That guy was 1030. He just dragged himself out of silver. Guess who's also at now 1030? Because I just lost. Oh, wait, no. I just negated some of that loss. Hey, the guy on the opposing team, I think, just gave me a friend's request. All right, Hugo. Let's do this. So, hitting moving targets with the Thresher and the Retcher are a pain. By the way, this is just to talk about what Austrian's mentioning. The issue with the Thresher is that it's a stream of grenades, whereas the Retcher is a wall of grenades. So it is truly easier to hit someone with a wall of grenades than it is a stream of grenades. Though, I will say this. When I was getting the challenges done, their trials, for the grenades, I actually completed them at the exact same time. Where is it? Grenades. There it is. Grenade launchers, hero, and expert. I completed these at the exact same time because I equipped one Thresher, one Retcher, and it worked out pretty danged well, to be honest. Oh, snap! We might win this one, chat. This is the guy who just friends listed me. We're up against 1,300 and 1,200 people who are powering their way all the way up to gold. This is dangerous. We've got a Kaiju. The reason why I'm pushing over here is to trick them into fighting in the wrong direction. Excellent. So for those of us who didn't notice, the reason why I pushed that super wide flank was intentional. I did that because I wanted the Kaiju to shoot me and not at Hugo or at the name whom I cannot pronounce. I decided to do that because I saw that the Kaiju was just looking for any shot. So by doing that, it split them apart so that it became a 2v1, leaving the rocket launcher and Hugo to basically pound that man into the earth. And the 2v1 that they had against me, I actually wasn't engaging, so they couldn't kill me. I took damage, but it was worth it. Fly my little kite. Ugh. Don't have many course corrections left in me. This is one. You have always been my target, Asterix. You have always been my target. Could not reach him with my broken arms, chat. So the reason why my target was the shotgunner was because he's very dangerous, and he also has an exposed cabin. So it means that all my damage is going towards ending his life, which is very important. Hence the reason why he was my target, even when I was adjacent to the hovers. This is bad. Do you see how much speed you lose when you try to maneuver over water? Do you see this? It's the reason why I have the track build, but Jesus Christ, tracks flip all the time. They just spend all their time upside down. I think it's engagement time. I'm fucked. Shotgun guy is coming right at me no matter what. Hover guy on our team doesn't understand that I've been their main target the entire time because I'm the only one getting kills. So he's just too cowardly. And I crashed into the wall. Never lose control of your build, chat. It's durability versus durability. Do I have it? I don't. Unfortunate, chat. So their shotgunner's target is me. As it should be. Ooh, is that caucuses? Ooh, brick caucus. Alright, we'll see how this goes. The Brockus build. The shotgunner on the far left. Here comes Asterix. He's going to shoot right past Stiglitz. Alright, getting damage on player. We're going to try and turn at the wall. Excellent. No damage dealt by anyone. He got me. I'm dead. Oh well. Targeted immediately down by the guy who was, I told you, going to run directly at me because there was no reason. I'm the only one on the team able to stop them. Alright, AFK, chat. Go get some tea. It's good tea. Mitigated some losses. You have something to say? Well, friendship money. Let it not be said. Say it, don't spray it. Would have sworn I just added that guy to my friends, but whatever. Go. Remember when I was telling you about those tights I want to get, but I didn't get them? Yes. Nice. Those are going to be some nice ripped up tights. Quantum Canine. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be a show, chat. Gonna be a show. We're gonna see if we can't. Wow, 1,500. So we've got a gold leaguer, and someone who's going. Come on. Quantum Canine is rocking pure support, apparently. Unfortunate. We are not aiming at the same targets. We are going to lose these points immediately. Oh god. Unfortunately, we've lost 100%. This 3-stack of arena goodness is going to shit all over us no matter what we do. I've already lost most of my stuff. GG. So this guy decided to put missiles on against some guy who's used running dual spark. So in case you guys don't know, the spark auto-targets 100% of things in its cone. That includes missiles. So when you fire your missiles, you instantaneously do no damage. considering I just lost an assload of progress. Let's get back to soloing it. We're back down to 1030. So unless I had if we had a third person who's dedicated to this, we could probably do well, but we don't. Believe it or not, just the way that Crossout works. Once again, I've said this before and I'll say it again because it is important to note. If you are ever in a group, doesn't matter what game mode you're playing, Crossout has an automatic group versus group feature. So I was in a group of 2 with myself and Hugo. The game automatically says, checks the box. Is in a group? Yes. It doesn't matter if it's a 3-man. It doesn't matter if he's like low tier. It just says, and he's not low tier, but it just mentioned, like, let's say he was a 7k build, like this guy, or this guy's an 8k build, right? They would be like, wait a minute, you're in a group. Group confirmed. So now you're going to be fighting against another group. 100% of the time. 100% of the time, you will always be matched against a group. And that, you saw, one of those guys had 1,500 arena points. That dude's done. He finished getting gold. He was with another guy who had gold. They were finished. And they were dragging a friend up to gold. So the game was like, well, you're in a group, and this guy's in a group. It's a fair fight. This fight, fair. This is what a fair fight looks like, because the game doesn't know shit. And so this fair fight got me punched in the dick by 2 dudes who were all over crazy arena points. Just crazy. What are you doing back here, man? Jesus. But yeah, so if you end up grouping with a singular person, you're guaranteed to come against those mega groups. Those mega groups who are fighting at the highest echelons, who are trying to out-farm each other using crazy meta builds on Discord. So you've got a group of 3 people. All of them, you saw their build. One of them was Triple Destructor, one of them was pure support, and the other one was just DPS, right? So you've got a 3-man team basically playing League of Legends together, slapping your dick off. Meanwhile, you're like, how do I do this? You know, it's kind of that kind of shit. Where is this guy? Help me, dude! What are you doing? What are you doing 80 miles away from combat? What are you doing? Help, dude! Unfortunate. No! No team! No team! You don't need to do this! Alright, so that's not working. He's got a brick, and I need to be able to crack the brick. My team doesn't have the DPS, but I have no choice. We're gonna try sitting on their head. This is the, yeah, we'll see what happens. This is unfortunate, chat. They've got a spider. I'm going to let my guys just shoot. Tapfire machine gun guy wants to fire at coward distances, which is fine. Because we're unlucky, the game is going to put the point on their side. It always will. I've never had it appear on my side. So we have 18 seconds until we get fudged by that. Called it. Shocking nobody. And they're just, what are they even doing? Who are they shooting? Amazing decisions. Okay. Sad. Just bad matchup. Bad matchup. A 9k dual Retcher build could work, but a 9k dual Thresher build could also exist. A 9k Flame Melee could exist, possibly. I started playing Crossout 2020? Early 2020, maybe? So I've been playing a little bit. I've only paid a very small amount to be in the game, too, which is the other thing that's kind of amazing. Fuck me. Running! GG! We didn't even kill the one guy? Oh no! We literally annihilated that guy, and we still lost. What the hell? What are these guys' weapons? Rockets and fire. Draco. Yeah. So, if you're low level, and you're brand new to the game, I do actually have a video about this. Because, you know, if you're new to the Crossout, etc. And I'll just summarize. Yeah, you're going to want to be lunatics, and you're going to want to use shotguns. You can use the Spitfires, which are crafted from, what's her name? Engineers. You can use any of the shotguns that are shown, that end up showing up. They're all good. Thank you, Capcan. You saved my life. Meanwhile, they're just letting him fuck me. That's fine. Literally just gonna stop. Literally just gonna stop to let these guys show up and kill him. Literally just gonna stop. But... Saikuna? Which one's Saikuna? Misty? Marv is saying it takes so much skill. Alright, so I'm being real with you. Shotguns are overpowered. They've always been overpowered. They aren't something that are fair. So, for example, this guy's running directly at me because he doesn't give a shit. He doesn't have to care. He's got the better gun. See? And this is the reason why you have Capcans, because Capcans are the hard counter to the shotgun. What is this guy doing? He's flipped, he's fucked up. What's going on? Yeah, no. I'm gonna drop that right now. So right now he's just throwing shots directly into my guns. Thank you, Capcan. Oh, Lord. Wait, do I have Saikuna, Rice, and Ruin? So as you can see, Capcans win games. This dude is now swapping to nothing but... He has freaking Porcupine Capcan. Anyway, as you can see, Capcans win games. Someone earlier said I shouldn't put my... do I own that game? I don't think I do. Anyway, long story short, blah, 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 words. You shouldn't put your life in the hand of a Capcan. Bull fucking shit, by the way. No, 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 no. It's the only thing you can put your life in the hands of. No. As you can see, the Capcans won us this game. Capcans, yo. They are not balanced. What? Hold on a minute. I'm being told that I have this game. I don't have this game. Is it free? Ah. Not free, but it was just given to me. The hell is this? Is this a JRPG? What is this? I'm sorry, I was just looking at the store page of Sakuna Rice and Ruin. But anyway, let's actually finish up with Dagger. I believe it's Dagger, correct? So Dagger, actually let me cancel this. I'll actually give you the full tour. Long story short, you're going to want to choose the Lunatic faction. That's these guys. When you're brand new to the game, you don't have access to the advanced factions. That's these guys. These guys you won't ever have access to because they're gone. But the Firestarters, Dawn Children, Steppenwolf you won't have access to. It'll give you the option between Nomads, Scavengers, and Lunatics. You choose Lunatics. Lunatics gives you all sorts of stuff. These cars, which are useless, but gives you access to insane parts. These lightweight frames, lightweight frames, lightweight frames, all of these lightweight frames of which the entire game is based upon. Literally the entire game is based on lightweight frames. So you're going to want to level these guys up because it gives you access to basically lightweight frames. I understand this is going to give you an inflated power score because these parts are inflated in power score for the durability they provide. They provide very low durability, lowest in the game. But they provide that at the lowest mass in the game at the same time. So ignore any of this stuff, but you do want them. You absolutely want to go Lunatics. They will then grant you access to the Wasp. The Wasp is extremely powerful. If you guys didn't notice, that guy who was slapping me in half in that actual arena battle was using these. He was just using Wasps. Regular Wasps do crack tons of damage. Let's see here. So if you're looking for a hard-hitting vehicle, this is your hard-hitting option at low tier. Hundreds of damage, instantaneous, great distance, decent reload, very small weapon. It has its problems, and I'll go over those in a second. But this is your long-range, high DPS option. It actually insanely out DPS's cannons. Very good. Especially when you very first start the game at low power score. So, the downside of the Wasp, for those of us who need to know because you're new to the game, the downside of ye old Wasp is its durability. 55. 5.5. That's not a typo. This will be slapped off of your build instantly. And the reason why is because it's got low durability, but that guy who was beating the shit of us with his Wasps had his protected by 2 train plows, so there you go. But this is the idea. You've got yourself some good low tier, high damage firepower at low tier. Continuing on from there, you've got the Sledgehammer. So there's a guy by the name of not Rotfish Bandit, I am so sorry, Major Herbhead. Major Herbhead plays Crossout. He is a streamer. I do recommend him. That's good tea. Major Herbhead gets 8Ks, which is to say 8 kills, meaning he plays a game and kills all 8 opponents on his team, or on the against his team, literally landing the killing blow on all of them. The majority of his 8Ks come from a build that uses 4 of these. 4 Sledgehammers can get you an entire wipe of an enemy team. That is not a joke. So, if you want that option available, Sledgehammer right here. Low tier, extreme power, 93 durability, but is very small, with a very small footprint that can fit anywhere on your build. You can actually protect these better than any other gun in the game. So, continue on with that dagger. The Growl, the highest rated rare cabin in the entire game. In fact, so highly rated, it's rated better than most special cabins. So, for example, if you look at the tiers, this is the special tier, the teal tier. This cabin is rated better than any of these teal tiers. Any of them. They're all garbage. This is actually a downgrade, by the way. The Bat is a downgrade to the Growl. It costs way more power score, gives no more energy, and only gives a teensy-weensy little bit more mass. Growl, very strong. Early, accessible at the very beginning of the game. Very good, very good cabin. Cannot stress how good that cabin is. Very easy to get a hold of. Absolutely, you should get a hold of it. It gives you access to blast-offs. You're never going to use them. The Big G generator, it only gives 1 energy, but it also only has 150 power score and some garbage wheels. These are garbage wheels, but if I recall correctly, you use these garbage wheels to craft some of the best wheels in the game, which I think are buggy wheels. Nope. You use them to craft some teal wheel, which is good. I forget which. My apologies. Anyway, yeah. So, you do not have to build the wheels. In fact, I would recommend you do not, but it is up to you. But with these few parts, the Wasp, the Sledgehammer, and the Growl, and the Big G, these 4 parts will get you very far in this game. And it will get you out of level 10 super easy, barely inconvenience. You will slap cheeks. You will clap them cheeks with just that. You're going to do just fine. Does that help out, Dagger? Also, another thing that you're going to want to do is move your mouse up and over here, Dagger, every day. And you're going to click that mouse. And then you're going to move your hand down to View. Observe. These are engineer badges. You're going to have daily events. You're going to have arena challenges. You're going to have bullshit, all the crazy shit that doesn't even matter. Ignore all of that. None of that matters. So, the only thing you want to complete are weekly challenges. These are the single most important things that you can do. Weekly challenges give you engineer badges. I don't know if you've ever done this, Dagger, but I'm telling you now. Engineer badges are a currency. The currency traded to this lady here. She's like, hey, give me those badges that I'm giving you. And you're going to click right here. See this button that says Badge Exchange? Badge Exchange exchanges these badges for things in the Badge Exchange. Left mouse button. You can get batteries, electronics, plastic. Oh my goodness, a cornucopia. Ignore all this crap. All this is garbage. Ignore it. It's trash. Close your eyes, look away. And open your eyes when you get to the Pathfinder container. This will get you purple items. These are the purple items you can get. Machine guns. Sorry, tap fire machine gun, the equalizer, which isn't very good, but that's all right. You can get the auto cannon, and these are permanent. These are permanent, and you can sell them on the. You can sell them, you can keep them, you can whatever. You can get the GL55, not very good. You can get a Mauler, you can get a Lancelot, you can get an Owl, you can get drones, you can get any of 3 of the engines. You can't get the Oppressor, but you can get the Cheetah, the Hot Red, or the Colossus. Very good. It's a random grab bag. You can get any one of these items. If you're looking for money, sell the crate. You sell it. Don't go in here. Don't open it. Sell it if you're looking for money. If you're not looking for money and you're looking for a specific item, go ahead and open this up. 3,000 badges gets you a purple. I do this every week. I got crapped on every week for a while. This is the reason why, if you guys look at my inventory, I have 4 cheetahs. I have built... Did I build a cheetah? Pretty sure I built my first cheetah. I think I built a cheetah, but 3 of these cheetahs came from those damn boxes. One of those Colossuses came from those damn boxes. I didn't build that. That just showed up. One of these Hermes, I sold another Hermes and bought one back. It's a long story. Came from those boxes. I've never built a Hermes. Things I've never built that I've got in the box. 5 Thunderbolts. I've gotten 6. I sold 1 Thunderbolt and then finally just started shitting Thunderbolts on me. I'm like, fine, I'll just keep them. Turns out Thunderbolts are amazing. Let's see here. Things that came from that. Both of these pyres. I've never purchased a pyre. I don't intend to ever purchase a pyre. Never purchased one. Never built one. This pyre came from a specific thing. It can't be traded. It's just stuck here. But, yeah. Yeah, so do that. Get your free items. Very important. Do your weekly quests. Come here. Complete your weekly quests. That's 2 hard raids for 1,000, if you 500 each. Getting the batteries is 350. Completing your daily missions, if you complete all your dailies, which I didn't this week, it gets you 400 badges. I'm 4 daily quests away, but this is going to reset in 3 hours, so it means I didn't complete it because I wasn't playing the video game. Not very wise of me. I should have been completing my dailies, but I didn't. That's 400 points. Winning clan battles. If you get into a clan and just play in like rust tier or wood tier, it doesn't matter. If you get 5 wins is 450 badges. Tons of badges are to be obtained. You get your tons of badges, you shove them directly into your hot little pocket, trade them for the Pathfinder crate, sell it for money, or open it for whatever you're looking for. You can get the gas generator. That's a come up fast. If you don't have 3 energy on your build, a generator that gives 3 energy, this is the only way to get it for cheap. Like, all of these things can definitely help you out. Oh yeah, every single one of these effing crickets. Jesus Christ. I just want to point this out. These are 3 fused crickets. I just need you guys to know, I built 0 crickets. I didn't build any. The damn Pathfinder container gave me so many of these crickets. This Executioner came from that Pathfinder's container. I have 3 fat men, just so you know. Only 2 of those I only built like 2 fat men. Every other fat man I've been selling because I just keep getting them. But long story short, you get the idea. I don't need to tell you. Long story short, that's the fastest way to come up fast in this game. As I wait for Of Rice and Ruin to install. I'm going to lose more arena points. So, other than that, things that you want to know when you're trying to level up and play the game dagger. This is Steel Cradle. You only ever do this if you're trying to complete a daily mission quickly. So, like, if you're like, you know what, I don't care, I just want to get my hard copper raids done, Steel Cradle. Other than that, do not do it. If you're looking to make the most amount of resources for your fuel investment, Frontier Defense. So the 2 that you need to remember are Frontier Defense, Steel Cradle. Avoid Steel Cradle if you're trying to get resources. So see how this is plastic? I want to get plastic, but I'm not doing Steel Cradle for it. That's terrible. Super bad idea. I'm not going to do Steel Cradle for plastic, because you get barely any resources for completing it. You get next to no resources for completing Steel Cradle. Frontier Defense. Do it for resources. You get the most amount. You get double the resources for doing a Frontier Defense mission. Everything else is basically the same. Gone in 2 minutes, data theft, the War for Fire, which are the 3 other types. Ignore them. Like, those are your average. Here we go. Let's do this. Invisible cloaked shotgunning. So this guy's gonna try and tap fire him down. Unfortunate. is going to be bad because we've got a guy who is very bad. They're rushing us. I don't have a real good counter to this because our team is bad. This isn't good. Well, lost these rank points. 20 rank points down the drain, chat. Matt is terrible. So here's the only answer. I'm going to go way far back. Oh, good. Matt's coming to me. What an asshole. What an asshole. I'm going to keep driving away. My only option. So the reason why I'm driving away is because I need them to aggro onto a different person. Anybody else. Unbelievable. Come on, Matt, you stupid bastard. Help! He's just like, no, they might shoot me. They're not shooting you. Shotgunner's too strong. I don't have anything on him. Whatever. I'm not even going to bother trying to tell the team anything. Matt's just too busy defending himself. He doesn't really care about winning because they're rated 300 and 0, so... Beast is trying to get his stupid sideways pyre build on. Not a very smart plan, Beast. Sideways pyre builds are cute and bad. Always been bad, man. They've always just been bad. I think that's the arena build, though, so he's probably... just doesn't have anything. Beast is trying to get a sneaky shot in. Maybe he'll actually... Nope. No chance. My only target now is Kern Tech. Beast, what are you doing, dude? Ah, I hate you! He's just AFK, just freaking walking away. It doesn't... like, it ain't no thing. Life is nothing but a dream to this guy. Oh, well. Amazing. There goes an ass load of points. Remember, I started today at 1050 something. in order to build a rupture, I need a buzzsaw. A buzzsaw. Booster cannon. Dang, another blast off. Aviator radio. It's Yuguni. Not sure how I'm on fire. I legit don't know how I'm on fire. Greetings, Cheparov. Why do I play on Caucus? Because the Caucus is an amazing gun. Listen, a lot of people hate the Caucus. And I've said this before and I'll say this again. Everyone who hates the Caucus only hates it because they want to seal club. So the overall idea is this. If you are using extremely powerful guns and you are coming down, like you're trying to fight low, as in you're trying to take your extremely powerful guns and you're trying to fight children, usually what ends up happening is you sacrifice armor. And so all you have is your cabin. Oh, fuck me. So, when you have nothing but your cabin, you end up in a situation where you're very not durable. You choose to lose a lot of durability in exchange for those guns. And people hate it when they lose all that durability for their guns and then are forced down in, or then they're automatically targeted on their cabin. It is a weakness. The weakness, it's a trade-off, right? So you're exchanging extreme firepower for durability. That's what you're supposed to do. It's a trade-off. Everyone hates the Caucus with a vehemence passion. And the reason why they hate it is because most people have extremely powerful guns. They're like, ooh, I love taking these guns down. Here's a low power score. And then some dude with a Caucus shows up and shoots them directly in their cabin, which has about 400 to 600 hit points. And they hate it. They're like, you killed me when I came down here with 3 scorpions and fucking 9 goddamn kaiju. It's like, yeah, I get it. You came down to your power score specifically to bully people, and then instead of bullying people, you got fucked. And that's the reason why people hate it. They just hate the Caucus. And that's why I use it. I use the caucus because of the fact that it defeats people who are trying to do that shit. This woman was mad at me because I told her dad how much this place cost, came all huffy and stomped, then left immediately. She kind of waved at me, though. She left before I could talk to her. I mean, after talking to Mist, I feel a lot better about getting fired, but I... What? Don't get fired, Friendship Bunny. Don't you do it. So, Sheriff Pav, I hope that has explained to you succinctly enough as to why I would use the caucus, continue to use the caucus. And I only have the one build, though. I have a different, what's it called? Paint job for each one. This one just looks cool because it's like a Ravager caucus. But yeah, that's why I use the caucus. And I'll continue to do so. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Caucus is a good gun, just like every other weapon can be used. Like, kind of like people, why would you not ask, for example, why do you use porcupines? Like, people are dragging porcupines real low, what's up with that, right? Nobody asks about that. Capcan Porcupine dragged all the way into ass tier, and for some reason, it's okay. Whoa, did they just quit? Did they DC? They must have DC'd. There's no reason for them to have just quit. Mina said no one told her we were supposed to... Ah, very interesting. So I guess that lady's just a liar. The entire team quit. I don't know why they would quit. Are these guys on a team? Oh, they're on a team! That's why they quit. These two dudes are rocking the exact same shit. A-Tub. And this is the reason why the Kaiju bot is bad. Like, that's just bad. I need to fix this build by bringing in those front wheels. Just a hair's breadth. Hunt. Thank you for the follow. You shall henceforth be forever referred to respectfully as chat. Welcome to the chat, man. Feel free to lurk and or say stuff. Either or. Hey, it's ICAP. This could be bad. Someone from my own guild is here on the opposing team. Oh my god. The worst possible outcome. So I'm going to try and stay near Mr. ICAP. He's just a shotgunner. But he's also a hit point brick. Shit. No! No, 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 no! No! Oh, God, you... Oh, thank God for cap cans. Seriously. Fucking A. Fuck me. Cap, you gotta do it on your own. So this guy's not using a, what's it called? He's shooting at the wrong person. There he goes. Ugh. I don't have a good counter to shotguns. Shotguns just like to aim up and spray, so they'll eventually shoot off my little doozy who's its guns. But I also can't change off this build because I need the ability to cloak them. And I haven't made a good caucus build with a radar that I like yet. So... No. No, no, no! There we go. I'm dead. VP targeting me down because, obviously, our kaiju guy is trying to kaiju off his guns. Hopefully, this guy is the best kaiju player on the planet. We removed the wheels of their track build, so that is the weaknesses of the tracks. The biggest strength and the biggest weakness is you have no hit points. He can't do it. He refuses not to fire. He refuses. He's refusing not to fire. He's like, no, I'm gonna keep shooting. I refuse not to give you your full shield. is gonna suck. Woo! Tracks, yo, they're just not competitive. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Oh, Scorpion. I will finally have two of you equipped simultaneously on my Hadron. Over under. Over under. As one would expect. On my Hadron. Oh man. Over under hover Hadron. Dual Scorp. It's gonna be the new meta, chat. It's gonna be the new meta. It's not gonna be. Oh man. It's too bad we only have 80 parts. You know what they should do? They should increase part limit to 80 plus, I don't know, 6 or 7 cosmetics or something. What is this build? Friendship Bunny, you can do it. I believe in your ability to keep that job. Everybody, much love in the chat for Friendship Bunny who's trying to keep a job. It's just difficult because she keeps fucking up, like, all over the place. Just, listen. Friendship Bunny, you can do this. The lady probably seems angry. But, I mean... Have you ever met a lady who's not angry? That came out wrong. But it's true, right? If you think about it, I mean... You know? I need you to help me. Thank you, Capcans. Literally just a random Capcan placed right there. I didn't know he was going to be there. But the game did. Can I make it to gold? I won. Good night, LuxDez. Thank you for stopping by. It was a pleasure having you, LuxDez. I am very glad to see you. I'm very glad that your life is moving on without Crossout, in a Crossout-free world, and a Crossout-free environment. Forward motion is forward motion. So, thank you very much for stopping by, LuxDez. I hope you have a good evening. I really wish this guy wasn't using me for armor. Okay, I'm out of cap cans and out of allies. And out of guns. And I'm flipped over. Can I pull this one off, Chet? No! I can't seem to pull that one off. Oh, man. I can't stay mad at you when you've done nothing wrong. Oh, man. Nice. Cannot reach you with my broken arms. That's bad. These guys aren't helping. Why won't they help? Why do they refuse to help me? Shoot this guy. We are now sitting here, waiting. Amazing. Unfortunate, chat. Wait a minute. Did it snow where you are again? I'm sorry, did it snow again where you are? That's what I meant to say. Friendship money. What the hell? It's a lot of snow. I have a feeling we're up against shotgunners, but I don't care. That's amazing. Everyone's spamming great for no reason. Following Keefy B. Oh, there he's doing it. Nope, he's not gonna do it. He's doing it. I can't tell. Keefy B, what are you doing, bro? That explains why that guy wasn't shooting. Alright, this is over. So, we need a better build. This guy's trash. He won't be participating. We need to be able to decloak them. Is this guy even armed? Oh, no. This guy's just standing here? He's just standing around. Alright, we're done. We can play Stardew Valley tonight. That'd be amazing. up against a full team. Oh, I got put on a team. That's why these two guys are on a team. So because they were on a team, I got to fill. Because I got to fill, I got to get filled in. Rectally, chat. Rectally filled in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check something real fast. World map. Has this changed to be 5 minutes? 5 more minutes, which means at least 1 more loss. No, there's nothing that could be done against that Misty. So the reason why I degrouped, I removed myself from another group with a gentleman who is actually remarkably good. But the reason why I did that was because of the fact that we were up against mega sweaty teams. He was about 800 power score ranked, and the people who were, not power score, but 800 ranked in the arena. And we were going up against, directly up against people who were rated like 1500 plus. Meaning they've already gotten gold. They're just fucking shitting down on people now. They're just keeping people broke. And you can't do a 2-man versus a 3-man against a 3-man that's working together on comms, right? It's not going to work. So that's the thing. What just happened was we just fought a 3-man on comms because 2 of those people, each of them with 400 ranked score, decided to, you know, play. The game put me against them because the game is like, well, you're a solo and you have 1,000 power score. That should do it, right? Or 1,000 rank points you saw. That should do it. It wasn't enough. We might win this. We might. So basically, that's what ended up happening. I got put on an instant loss. Full team versus team of 2 plus 1 extra is no good. That's just some butt cheeks, like booty smack clapping right there. Just, you know. Clap, clippity clapped. Nothing to be done about that. Oh, GX is coming. Nope. This guy is just driving any way he wants. Unfortunate. Didn't get radar lock. That's one. GX is up here. There we go. So what ended up happening there, I was avoiding GX like the plague. I let him engage on Matt. Matt can take the hits because he's got a shitty build, but it's very durable. I can't take as many hits as he can, so I was like attempting to stay as far back from GX as possible. When I saw that their missile launcher support guy crashed into the wall, that was my moment, so I pushed in. It looks as though Meme Shield beat Buto on his, in a 1v1 on his own. He didn't need help, so good. So I circled back to GX because GX obviously pushed into the hill where we were not. And there I found him fucking Matt to death because Matt will not beat him. He can take his hits, but he can't beat him. Meme Shield is AFK. That is very bad. He didn't disconnect. He's still here. But we'll see if he's gone for good or here to stay. Oh, he's here. He's back. He's moving. Sturdy build, though. I must admit, Meme Shield's build, very sturdy. He took that damage perfectly while I shot him in the back. Like, that's all I need is just time. Just time. And his corpse bought me that time. Please, no. No, 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 no. Why are you doing this? So we're going to burn down their shotgunner because he's the only one who's got durability. And then we're going to burn down their other guy. Not bad. Alright, so now... Please let this have been cycled. Yeah, we'll do Gone. Alright, let's go bang out plastic. So the plan here, bang out plastic, and then after that, we're going to, I don't know, plate of rice and ruin. Mandrakes? So we've got two in front of us, two behind us. Maybe he's practicing. I mean, if you can hit, like, fast-moving bots, you can hit slow-moving players. Ugh. Since there's no enemies here, I'm guessing they're coming from behind. Nope. Yep, there they are. That was weird. I have never had that happen before. So I'm thinking of installing the test server, guys. And here's why. They're coming out with these crazy patch notes. Things that are like, oh man, we're fucking over the entire game. It's on fire. We're just going to burn it to the ground. And I'm like, that's an interesting patch note. Like, maybe this warrants some testing, you know? You know, I've been thinking about it. Yeah, they're nerfing the high end of hovers by 5 kph. But they're nerfing a lot of high ends much worse. Then again, like, only the Torero. Like, medium cabins are the ones that are getting completely zonked. Heavy cabins are getting minorly nerfed. Doesn't really change much because they're already ass and never will be good, and so now they're just even worse. Whatever. Your standard, you know, heavy cabin shit on. Lamau. But now they're shitting on medium cabins. So, will that actually tank hovers? Is the question. And now I'm thinking about it. Did I sell my 8 hovers too soon? Will the red hovers be enough? I don't know. How is that guy shooting? Oh. So yeah, I don't know. I just don't know if I'm reading it right. So, like, medium cabins aren't necessarily the cabins that are running down hovers in the first place. Light cabins are. They're going to be doing it at, like, 5 less kph, though the speed limit is still, what, 140? Or 120? And some cabins will still be able to get there, just not using anything other than the cheetah. The cheetah is now, like, mandatory, like, maybe even a fused cheetah to get to the speed cap of 120. So, I don't know, there's just a lot of thinking that I have to do right now. Like, when I read those patch notes, I immediately sold all of my hovers. Like, all 8 of them, just get them out of my inventory right now. Because the sheer fact, I had 16 hovers, chat. I had 8 hovers, 8 red, 8 blue. And I crafted all 8 blue. Finally got all the 8th blue. And then, of course, never made a hover build with any of them. Everyone's wondering why I have those hovers in the first place. I'm like, don't worry, I'm gonna get scorpions someday, chat. And then finally, the day that I began crafting the scorpion, the second scorpion, boom, massive nerf. So, there's where we are. Embrace the cord way of life. Damn it, lurch streams. Lurch, I swear that you basically just want, like, everyone to use just the worst gun. By the way, what's hilarious is I now have to redo my cabin tier lists, all of them. Fucking all of them. Every tier list has to be redone after this patch, because most cabins aren't where they are, or aren't where they used to be. And believe it or not, by comparison, some may have even gone up. Just simply because they're the only ones that are in a certain bracket now. But other ones are definitely going down. Like, oof. Oof. The Torero is definitely coming down from S tier. It might go down to B tier. Definitely coming down. 15 kph nerf. Okay, look, it's not just the... Okay. How do I put this? I keep trying... I have to make a video on this. There is a stat called acceleration in Crossout. And acceleration is 100% based predominantly on your the top speed of your cabin. Period. So the cockpit, even if you have the cockpit and the Torero stand next to each other and have the same 120 kph top speed, the cockpit will accelerate faster. It just does. It's just more acceleration. So when you have a lower top speed, you accelerate a lot slower. So that's what's happening to the Torero. It's losing 15 kilometers an hour top speed and is coming down to the acceleration curve of an 85 kph vehicle. It's huge nerfs. Huge. So you're not going to be able to get into or out of situations at all like you used to be able to with the Torero. There are certain builds that won't matter, like it's not going to matter that much, but That doesn't mean that it doesn't hurt a lot of builds out there. But like the Torero's predominant ability to be the fastest medium cabin and basically be a light cabin in the medium tier is what made it so good, is what made it an S tier cabin. They didn't give it anything in exchange for this debuff, by the way. It's not getting stronger in any way, shape, or form. It's just pure nerf. And it's the largest nerf. Like, no cabin, like every good cabin is basically getting fucked. The Torero is getting fucked the most out of the patch notes. Largest dicking, Torero. Least dicking, surprisingly, the Omnibox. The Omnibox is losing 2 kilometers an hour. Omnibox down 2 kilometers an hour. Torero, Jesus Christ, taken down 15 kilometers an hour. I don't know. That's the thing I'm thinking about, Lurch. That's actually the thing that I'm thinking about, because they also took the top speed of hovers, not all, but the top speed of blue hovers, and it's now the same as the top speed of red hovers, 75 kilometers an hour. So, a nerf to the acceleration of mini cabins combined with a nerf to cabin top speed, hovers aren't going to be moving very fast at all. They're going to be very slow. I mean, what the? Am I stuck? Well, so technically hovers are getting a double nerf. Any cabin that uses the hover has been nerfed. That can use hovers has been nerfed. That's the interesting thing. Including the Icebox and the Echo. Wow. So yeah, like Icebox Echo hovers, which do exist, those are getting nerfed a lot, doubly so, because they're losing top speed and they're losing actual speed and power. I mean, not power, but acceleration due to the fact that the top speed's coming down. It's like crazy. So like this is a massive slowing of Crossout. Light cabins will be better differentiated though, and that's fair. Light cabins aren't really losing that much speed. So if you look at the yield tech tree, every one of these cabins is coming down 5 kilometers an hour. Except for this one. This one is already 95, and they were like, oh, the master's coming down from 100 to 95. That is not happening. They're not changing that at all. It stays the same. But Griffin, 195. Dead Man, 195. I think everything is 100. Is the Dusk staying at 100? Yeah, wait, I think the werewolf isn't being nerfed, is it? Hold on. Hold on. No, yeah, werewolf's getting nerfed. Yeah, so every light cabin is losing 5 kph. Medium cabins are losing between 2 kilometers an hour and 15 kilometers an hour. Heavy cabins are losing, because they don't have much speed to lose, they're losing between 3 kilometers an hour and 5 kilometers an hour. It's just a massive punch to the gut of the medium cabin tier, basically. The Hadron, brand new cabin, losing so much speed. Right now it's coming in at 80. And they're like, it's going down to like 73. Like it's losing 7 kilometers for some reason. 7 kph, just right off the top. Thing is just, it's a baby born into the world, and it's immediately being hit by a seal club. Yeah, no, it's almost every cabin in the game. Almost every cabin in the game is getting nerfed. Believe it or not, the cabins that are not getting nerfed are the Humpback, because it's already game's minimum speed. So just so you know, game's minimum speed is technically 50, but it's 60. Before the introduction of that one tank cabin, which has a top speed of 50, game's minimum speed is basically 60. Yep, that is correct, Lurch. Even the Tusk. Every single light cabin is coming down 5 kilometers. With the, I don't think the Dusk is, though. Yeah, I think the Dusk is not coming down at all. 5 kph isn't going to change anything for the Dusk, because the Dusk, the Tusk. The Tusk rocks boosters, and the boosters are what carries you to deal the damage, so... Well, it can't hit 125 naturally now because game speed cap with an engine is 120. But yeah, no, absolutely. There's a lot of things that are getting effed over by this speed change. And that would be the players. Those are the things they're getting effed over. They're trying to, again, a lot of people are saying, oh, they're just trying to move towards a more tanky meta. Well, are they? Here's the problem. In reality, in every video game also, this is the same for both. For both video games and reality, offense scales better than defense. First of all, rule number 1. Rule number 2, it is always better, 100% of the time, in any situation, to never be hit in the first place than it is to block or absorb damage. So for example, if you're in a tank, the best thing you can do in a tank is to not have your tank be hit by anything. Ever. So if like someone has an RPG, if they don't hit your tank with an RPG, that's better than being hit with an RPG. You don't want to get hit with an RPG. Ever. Right? So armor only exists when you fuck up. When you fuck up, that's where armor exists. Instead of your nice, fleshy human parts that get shredded by fast-moving metal, it instead hits metal or hits Kevlar or hits something, and it stops the shot before it kills you, right? That's the idea. Same thing in Crossout, where you don't want to get hit. Getting hit is bad. You don't want to get hit, ever. You get hit because it's nearly impossible to avoid damage, but you don't want to get hit. Nobody wants to get hit with a retcher. Like, everyone builds their build specifically so that when they do get hit, it falls apart in the best possible way. Certainly. But you don't want to be hit in the first place. The problem is that the devs are trying to move us towards a more tanky meta, but what they're doing is they're not solving the problem. This problem is like sixfold, to be super honest. The reason why this is sixfold is because, 1, you don't want to get hit, blah, blah, blah. 2, the reason why you don't want to get hit in Crossout is because some of the weapons that have come out recently are so unbelievably strong, like, fuck you strong, that they'll crack a build in half regardless of hit points. Like, booster wangs. A booster Yang Wang at 12k will immediately and effably ruin any build. One little quick little boosty boost, and you do 1500 damage. Unless they plan on increasing the durability of parts so greatly that you take significant, like you have like, I don't know, instead of the game's maximum hit points, I think there's like, you can get up to like 3.5k, give or take, 3.54k if you're stacking everything. They're going to change it from 3.5k, 4k to double that for a basic build, and for a Leviathan you're up to 15k, then okay, I can see where you're going with that. However, while that will protect you from the Yangwang, this will overprotect you from cannons. Like, fat men, little boys, fucking anything on any of these trees will never be able to hurt you. Like, these will be useless. If you increase hit points by that much, there is no purpose to these weapons. They simply do not do enough damage. These will be useful. Crickets will come back into play because of the fact that crickets actually do enough damage to hurt someone. The trombone is, of course, going to stay. Everything else is going to drop. Yangwang will stay. Retcher will actually come back. But that's if they're going to double hit points. If they're just going to straight double hit points, then a lot of these weapons suddenly become fucking useless. Like toys. Like it would be. It would be as though you were Andre Agassi. He's a famous tennis player. And you're just trying to hit people with tennis balls in World War II, right? That's what they're that's what effectively you'd be doing if they did that. So, I don't know what they're trying to do here. In reality, I do not agree with what they're doing. What I think that they should do to achieve what I believe they're aiming to do is nerf all the guns again. Specifically, all the guns that they came out recently. That's the answer. Because time to kill is too low. That's their complaint. That's the main complaint. It takes too short a time to annihilate someone and remove them from the game. We need to fix that. Then the fix is to nerf guns. Is to make pew pew go less bang bang. That's the actual answer. But instead of that, they're like, instead of making pew pew less bang bang, why don't we make armor more tank? That's a bad idea. Because that unfairly punishes low DPS weapons that are high precision, such as cannons, and helps shotguns, because shotguns are still going to be able to strip people's guns, because guns aren't changing. So for example, the durability of guns aren't increasing in this patch, just the durability of structural parts. So shotguns, whose primary purpose is to strip weapons and everything else you hold dear, are going to do just fine. You're just going to aim for guns still. Yeah, that's true. As for the nail in the wedge meta coffin thing, etc., I don't know. Wedge meta is a thing, but it isn't at high power score. Wedge meta is a low power score thing. If that makes any sense. Like, I've played a couple of CW matches or so, one or two. And in these CW matches, you don't find wedges. That's not a thing. You find dogs. Dogs are just bricks. They're just hit point bricks. That's all. So, is there a wedge meta? I guess. I don't know. But from what I can tell, wedges are really useful at low power score. And I don't mean like 3K. I mean like 5 to 9K. Like 5, 9, maybe 11. Like having those wedges is nice, but again, and this is to solve what? It's like, oh no, people wedge people. Yes. And the wedge is the primary front of every vehicle. Yes. And I guess as for build diversity at low power score, that is something that we're missing, but I don't know if this is the fix. I thought they were all breaker bricks at high power score. Am I wrong about that? I'm more than willing to be wrong. Because we got hit by some 20k power score bricks the other night. And they were pretty strong. Hmm. So yeah, I don't know. The attempt to remove the wedge meta, which is fine, coupled with the attempt to slow down the game, which I don't think is okay, coupled with the attempt to make people take more hits, which is a terrible plan in the first place, makes this patch really silly to me. It's silly. I understand everyone's getting fucked, like there's enough dick for everyone here. It's like sometimes you go to a group, you like go to an orgy, and you're like, "Is there enough cock here for everyone?" And it's like, no, there's just not enough dick. There's just not enough dick. It's like, damn, we didn't get enough dick. Trust me, this patch is filled with more than enough cock for everybody. Like it's if you're wondering if there's dick in it for you, there is. You're gonna show up at the door and you're like, I heard there'd be dick, and then they just shove it right in your mouth. You're just like, I heard there'd be because it's too late. They've just already served you. They're serving it to you raw. You like hovers? You're fucked. You like heavies that are fast? You're fucked. You like mediums that are fast? You're fucked. You like lights? You're fucked. Everyone's getting dick. Mind you, some people are getting more dick than others. That's to be true. But, don't worry, you're gonna get served. This patch will serve you. A little dab will do you. One of the few cases where bigger is not better. Excellent last one. Fixed spaced armor shitboxes instead. I don't know, Marb. I think that spaced armor shitboxes are the only thing that's gonna be left because nobody's gonna be fast enough to get to each other. That's the other thing. Like, the reason why I keep saying this is gonna slow Crossout down is, and this is obvious, is because if, let's assume one side was driving directly at the other side. That is exactly how Crossout works. Game begins, people drive across the map at each other. It's standard shit. Well, here's the thing. It's gonna take longer to get across the map to shoot your enemy. It just is. So a 5 kph nerf to all light cabins is effectively a 10 kph nerf against people driving at each other. As silly as that is easy math. Right? Are those all going to be buffs? I thought that some of them might be nerfs. Well, you gotta understand, Marb, these aren't just machine guns like 7.62 rounds. I'm gonna assume that the machine guns that they're using are firing at least the same caliber of bullet as the shotgun pellets that are spraying builds. Here's how I imagine it. I imagine, and this is the only way that I can get this through my brain to imagine it, that because this is the shitty future, you know, post the Crossout event, because again, there's an event called the Crossout that fucked over the world, that made it a post-apocalyptic Mad Max bullshit. Well, the way that I imagine it is all metal that is used for armor is sheet metal. It looks thick, but is sheet metal, right? And so that's the reason why these parts get blown up so damn fucking easily. Because it's all sheet metal. That's all that's left. They couldn't get solid, you know, 6 inches of metal. They couldn't do it. That's the only way that I can justify it in my mind. That a shotgun will ever do anything to a fucking car. You know, it just has the same thickness. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But we're not using tank parts. right? We're using APC parts. And APC parts for armored personnel carriers aren't that thick. I mean, as I recall, the reason why that most people sat on the tops of APCs during Vietnam was because if a landmine went off, it would kill every last human being inside the APC. So what they did was they simply sat on the top, so the explosion was eaten up by the interior of the vehicle, right? So, and that was Vietnam. That's real. They avoided dying because of that shit. So, assuming that we have APC parts, and APC parts are permeable to standard mines, I could see that. I could see that. So that's just how I imagine it. I imagine that everything is made of sheet metal. Because if it's not made of sheet metal, then it doesn't make any fucking sense. Just imagine your tank were made of AR-500 plates. That's all. Like, fucking shotguns would never do anything. They never do anything. Well, tracks can die to machine guns eventually. But the way that I justify that is... Crossout's bullshit. So do you know what they should do? They're not going to, but they could do. They could, because tracks technically have bullet resistance, so they have additional like durability against bullets. But what they could do, and this is key, they're not going to do this. In some video games, like Warhammer, certain things just have certain armor, and you can't get through unless you have a certain amount of armor pin, AP, right? You just can't deal damage at all. Or, alternatively, you can do, basically not just alternatively, just do that. So, like, let's say tank tracks would have AP 5, right? So you need to do AP 6 or above, or AP 5 or above to actually deal damage to tracks, right? Something like that. So energy weapons would obviously have AP 6 or something like that. And other things wouldn't. That'd be so cool. Like, just imagine that change to Crossout, where like nothing, like the durability doesn't change. Oh yeah, I saw that part. I have no idea what they're changing lurch streams. This is the reason why I said out loud earlier. I was like, I need to install the test server and like be able to log in, figure that shit out, just so I can test it, so I can show you guys what the fuck is going on. Like, I'm fairly positive there's going to be a number of changes that are going to piss off a number of people. Odds are very good there's a retro nerf in there. I would bet money. I would bet motherfucking money that some of those objects that you can put in front of the retro that block the barrel but make it so you can shoot horizontally are getting nerfed. And if that's true, that's the instant death of the retro dog. So, we're going to find out. So Marb, here's my idea for changing armors in Crossout that I think would just be cool as fuck. I don't think it's good, but it might be cool as fuck. Ready? Implement that armor penetrating thing that I was telling you about just now. So that would mean that heavier things would be difficult, not just more difficult to damage, but impossible to damage for weapons that don't have armor pin. Now, I know that this leads to several problems. Everyone's going to gravitate towards the heavier armors. But, still be cool. And also grant weapons a type of armor. So, like, cannons, like, I don't know, cannons, all of these, would have high armor pin. So, like, things like machine guns couldn't walk up and shoot off a fat man. It's like, oh, let me just pull out my fucking M1911. Bip, bop, bop. Oh, shot your fat man off with my handgun. No. So that would mean that certain weapons would be very difficult to strip. So, for example, cannons. And weapons like rockets, etc., would have no armor pin, and everything would do easy damage to it, right? And certain weapons would deal the highest armor pin, and that would be energy weapons, as energy weapons shouldn't be changed, right? Except for maybe the yokai because it's a blast weapon, and maybe the pulsar because it's also a blast weapon. They'd have like lower armor pin. The spark would have low armor pin, like no armor pin. Spark and flash, the armor pin would be very low because it shouldn't be high at all. It's just sending an electrical current through your build, right? So these would do low damage. These would have low penetration, medium penetration, and then everything else would be like crazy high penetration. And the Arbiter Aurora combo would of course be good. And if you're overheated, it would reduce the armor value of your vehicle. Crossbows, those could have like high armor pin or medium armor pin. You know, sniper weapons. The Scorpion can maintain its armor pin and so on and so forth. Yeah, that's right, Heavily Gamer. Heavily Gamer gets it. You want that deep penetration. You know how we do. But if they made that kind of change, it would make things very interesting. Because then these parts, these structural parts, could all have a certain amount of resistance to damage, right? So like it would make sense for people to bring Steppenwolf parts, right? These parts would suddenly be really, 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 really good. Because they'd have an armor value of like 3 or 4, or maybe 5, or maybe 6. It's up to you. I don't know. It's up to balance change, right? So these would be great because you could actually give yourself a degree of immunity to, like, I don't know, machine guns and lower penetrating weapons. Shotguns. And that would actually solve the shotgun meta. But the counter to this would be the mass of all of those parts would have to increase. So it's very difficult to get very many of them. Because otherwise, you're just going to stack them. You're just going to have like partisans. You're going to have all sorts of shit just built up. It's going to look like this. You're like, ah, fuck you. And then they're going to be like, oh no, we're fucked. They said fuck you. They're just covered in all this high armor pin bullshit. And of course, Leviathans would be a bitch. But it would be better than what we currently have. Because what they're doing is they're just, man, I want to see if this Leviathan gets me some damn copper. It'd be cool if it got me some copper. But anyway, there we go. Ugh. Dim patch notes, dough. Alright, chat. What we're going to do is we're going to swap it up. For those of us who do not know, there's a game called Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. And that's what we're going to be playing. Because right now I'm just waiting on shit. Hold on. Don't I need to craft like a buzzsaw? Oh, that's right. Little Boy Blast Off. Cannon fuel. Booster radar. So I need a booster because I already built that earlier. So the question is, do I start on these ruptures? Yeah, I can. First rupture on its way. You're off to play Pong. Hilarious. Let's see if this finds the game, which it should. It didn't. We're going to exit it and restart it. At least I thought that's what was happening. Alright, we're going to Alt F4 it because it doesn't understand what quitting a game is. Okay. Doesn't find it. That's fine. We're just going to add a source. And there it is, chat. Going to pause the music because this thing seems to have its own sound. This is Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, requested me by a friend, or at least a contributor. At best, a friend. Let's do it. We're going to start a brand new game of Sakuna, Rice and Ruin. I'm very carefully watching the frame rate in the top right corner because that's going to tank our stream. Don't worry, Misty. You're my friend. Don't worry.
Oh, by what means do you ascend to this place? Hear me, uninvited guests. If you cross that bridge, your pathway home shall be forever forfeit. Turn back! Turn back! Turn back! You do realize I'm speaking, yes? Yonder lies the lofty realm, the realm of the gods. It is no place for humans. Boy, what part of turn back eludes you?
Ha! I finally found you.
Ishimaru.
I had no clue such a grand bridge was on this mountain. It's time to pay up. You won't get away from me this time, Katsura.
Ishimaru, why have you chased us this far?
A dunce like you probably wouldn't understand, but we're at our wits' end too. I can't let those kids go. And you, traitor, you need to die.
Then I shall steel myself, if I must.
Could you look any more pathetic? I can't believe you're a samurai. Whatever. Just die.
What? Princess, what are you doing in a place like this? I will not allow this. Return at once, princess.
That one's the princess. You can tell.
The hell? What's going on? Whoa!
A princess.
Oh, please do carry on. You needn't let me interrupt you. Still, how fascinating. Are you humans? You are, aren't you? To cross swords immediately upon entering the lofty realm. What a barbaric display. Go on then, get on with it. The Day of Tribute is such a bore. All there is to do is drink until my turn comes around. But today, my little jaunt has been rewarded with the most unexpected encounter.
My princess, you mustn't associate with such...
That guy's grip on the sword is so hilarious to me. I'm sorry. Just stop. He's just jerking the sword off. He's just like...
There's no need to fret. I'll return soon.
Ha! Quite the luxurious getup.
Ooh, you're most perceptive for a ruffian. Splendid, isn't it? The peak of elegance. It demonstrates my status magnificently, don't you think?
Oh, you reek of sake. I thought you were a kid.
How dare you! I am a hale and hearty adult!
Ah!
The sting of that horrible comment sobered me right up. I suppose I'll return to the banquet and reacquaint myself with the joy of intoxication. Children of men, ahead lies the domain of the gods. Turn back before the bridge vanishes. If you don't, your safety cannot be guaranteed. Or so they say.
That child has incredible strength. She mentioned a banquet. If we follow her, we might find something to eat.
The warning was, don't follow her. You can never turn back. He's like, what? There's possibly food? One moment. Realize that this... There we go. I'm back. We're all at the banquet, guys. That's a lot of cogs.
I can make my tribute every year using only the rice they have on hand at home. How splendid it is to be a high-ranking noble.
Is that so? I myself must put forth every effort. I hope that Lady Kamuhitsuki will acknowledge me this year.
Too bad, so sad. You can't change the rank you're born into. Ah, I know. My dear friend Kokoroa, I'll bestow upon you the honor of helping me. The more you appear before Lady Kamuhitsuki, the more likely she'll be to remember you.
Right. Then, if you would be so kind.
My princess, please desist from this japery. You must fulfill your own vital duty. When you return to your seat, you must not lose yourself in drink again.
So when he's not talking, he just sticks his tongue out and looks silly. So what's really interesting is like they're literally just kids drinking.
This again. You're so bothersome, Tama. Being drunk has no bearing on my ability to fulfill my duty. It's child's play for... Huh? Uh-oh.
Now, where do you think you're going? I'm not finished speaking with...
Sorry, Tama. I was wrong. I'll sober up and get to work. I'll be right back.
Oh, my princess! So you finally learned to heed my words!
Hey, you humans! Ugh, this is not good. This is not good! Never mind my duty. I'm going to be in hot water if the children of men wander in here. I must catch them, and quickly. I won't let you escape! Hold still!
Whee! I don't know why she'd be the one in trouble.
What do you think you're doing? This jar is outrageously expensive.
Was I supposed to go left there?
Don't you underestimate me, fool! I am a god!
Oh, you can only do 2 of those in a row. Got it. Okay, good to know. Just checking something. Wait, how are these humans doing this? Oh.
Hey! You aren't supposed to run into me! Gotcha! Over here! Look again!
Alright, so quick attacks seem to be much better than whatever.
Look again. Pokoroa, you and your puppets. When I return, you are getting an earful.
I was wondering if this could be used against enemies. I need a double jump so badly.
This is the Divine Garner! Do they mean to eat my offering of rice for Lady Kamihitsuki? I absolutely won't allow it.
Not my rice for Lady Kamihita. Mother, they're just eating the rice just grains. No! That fat guy's so fat.
Now, I shall etch a painful reminder of your hubris upon your lowly human souls. No, wait. The alcohol and oil in here could swiftly embroil the whole place in flames.
Thankfully, rice isn't high explosive. It's high explosive, chat!
What was that loud noise?
I smell something fragrant.
Princess Sakuna,
Yes.
you have been blessed with favor as the daughter of the great warrior god Takaribi. Yet even so, you have obliterated the Divine Garner, along with the offerings I was to receive. Alas, what have you done?
Oh, please forgive me. It was all their fault.
A god mustn't blame their crimes on humans. Now then, children of men, identify yourselves.
I am Katsura Uemon no Jo Takamori. The people call me Tauemon.
I'm Kinta. Who are you? The head honcho or something?
I'm Yui. I don't like it here. Please send us back home.
I'm Mirte, and this is Kaimaru.
We gods and you humans are of two realms. That is to say, the natural order divides us betwixt the lofty realm and the lowly realm. Nevertheless, the floating bridge of heaven which you crossed has already disappeared. Even I, the preeminent goddess Kamohitsuki, do not know when it will next appear. Therefore, until it does, you are to help Princess Sakuna rectify the disorder left in the wake of your bedlam.
Rectify? Meaning?
Princess Sakuna, do you recall the Isle of Demons?
Nope.
It is the outlying island where your parents met and defeated the evil god Omizuchi. That tumultuous land has long been a nest of demons, and has yet to fall under my control. You are to investigate the origin of the ceaseless horde of demons as you expunge them from the island.
But that's... I beg your pardon, Lady Kamihitsuki, but the Isle of Demons is entirely too far away. Reaching it alone will take me days.
And? Did you expect to commute from here? You will establish a foothold on the Isle and see to your orders from there. Until then, you are banished from the capital.
Ooh, this.
You are banishing us? Truly?
My word is law. That is all. Now be gone.
Banished?
Come, princess. Let us go.
Oh no, that gear bitch. With all those gears behind her. Oh, there she is.
I hate it! I'll die if I leave the capital!
You are too old to be throwing a tantrum. What is done is done. Let us carry out our mission and return to the capital, post-haste.
Sakuna.
Uh-oh. Look at that face. See that? That's the face of a... you guys know. Girl hate. That's girl hate, chat.
Kogoroa! I refuse to go with those humans! I wish to stay here with you!
I too will be lonely without you.
I don't think so.
Sir, may I?
By all means. How pathetic. Such ill-fitting behavior for the descendant of the capital's greatest warrior god. However, this might actually be good for her. Raised here in luxury, the princess has wanted for nothing and has grown accustomed to relying on her parents' wealth. I pray that she learns much in the course of the hardships that undoubtedly await her.
Please take care of Sakuna for me.
I will guard her with my life.
Goodbye, Sakuna. I'm sad, but a little relieved as well. I wonder why that is.
Because you're a bee. Anyway, so there we go. We are now. Wait, days? It took days to float here on this little dinghy? Dragon's Tunnel, Hidden Cove. Everything's a dragon in Japan, remember that.
What exertion! My muscles cry out!
Listen, you. Me and the samurai here are the ones who rode the whole time. I feel like my arms are gonna fall off.
Now, it's all right. So, Lady Sakuna, what should we do now?
Good question. I'll petition the old man. Old man! Hey, Tama! Are you sleeping?
So, we've arrived at last. This is undoubtedly the Isle of Demons.
He doesn't know that. He just sees some sand. He's guessing.
You truly are an old fart. You were clearly listening, so hurry and explain our next objective.
I believe this cave continues to the heart of the isle, at which point it unfolds into a mountain pass. At its peak is the house where your mother lived. Let us head there first.
Sticks out tongue.
Okay, got it. All right, mosey along, children of men. Yow! Not you. You're a bit too young.
Kaimuru is with me.
What about the rest of you lot? Why is no one moving?
'Cause the isle's full of demons, huh? Right, Kinta?
Yui's right. Aren't gods supposed to protect us humans?
You cheeky little twerp. You're called Taoimon, correct? Is that sword at your hip a mere ornament?
My humblest apologies. This blade may be of ancient and noble descent, but I myself have utterly no skill in swordplay. Once, when I drew it in dire circumstances, the handle slipped from my fingers.
Princess.
All right, fine. I shall go by myself.
Then we will follow your lead.
Alrighty. Why, hello there. And away we go. We've gotten a bean, chat. Easiest bean of my life.
Over here.
Does that rabbit have a knife?
Look again. Look again. Gotcha.
Alright, so, according to my math, that sounds very sad.
Look again.
Alright, just checking. Just checking some combos. So we're so Dark Tales to go away and she asks for cuddles? That's horrible. Now we're gonna go down. Oh my, give me, there we go. Okay, so I can either shoot straight up or at an angle up. Got it. Easiest root crops acquired of my life, chat. Easiest mushroom ever. Wonder, can I just... Yep, alright. Ninjas?
You are not a demon. Are you a servant of Kamuhitsuki? Whoever you are, you will rot here for all eternity.
What did you just say? How dare you threaten me, a high-ranking noble?
Princess, he's...
Do not interfere, old man. Keep your distance.
Bear witness to the legacy of the Ashigumo.
Over here.
Ah!
Whoa! Over
There.
here. Ha! Yeah, look again. Ha! Look again.
Ta!
Ah!
I see right through you.
Look again.
Too slow.
Over here. Whoa!
There. There. You've fallen into my trap. Eat this. You've fallen into my trap.
Over here.
Come.
Easiest squirrel kill of my life, chat.
And a ferocious one at that. Where are you skulking off to? We are not done here. Slippery weasel.
We may actually be headed to the same place.
Given our only option, we're going to this place. Oh, this is neat. Look at this. It's like a 3D thing.
You. How did you get here?
Huh? What do you mean?
This mountain pass is enchanted with a spell that disorients would-be interlopers. Only those who know about the pass already are able to reach this place, and the one armed with that knowledge is none other than me. It's been some time, Ashigumo.
What a surprise. If it isn't Takaribi's blade familiar.
We mistakenly crossed blades with you earlier, but we have no quarrel with you. Stay your hand. This is my master, Lord Takaribi's daughter, Princess Sakuna. Owing to unfortunate circumstances, we are impelled to take up residence on this isle. Is the house still here?
Yes, I'm still taking care of it.
So you're acquainted? You should have said!
I seem to recall you rushing ahead without heeding me once again.
We can talk at length later.
Right. If we don't go fetch the others, they'll never find this place.
I'm delighted that you figured that out.
You know, sometimes I wonder if you're mocking me.
Easiest house obtaining of my life, chat.
Slightly damaged, but in surprisingly good condition. This is strong wood. The house is still habitable.
You are called Ashigumo, correct? Why would you protect my mother's house with all these demons swarming around?
I owe your father a great debt.
The evil god Omizuchi, who your parents battled here, also threatened the Ashigumo tribe. Your father, Lord Takaribi, gave them strength and wisdom, and they triumphed over Omizuchi together.
I can't take this guy seriously because every time he finishes talking, he sticks his tongue out.
So that's why. Quite the honor, I dare say.
Living here? It's okay.
Inside. Hey! Where do you get off gambling through my house before I so much as set foot in it?
You've toiled long and hard, that I can see. Would you allow us to use this house?
You have none other than Takaribi's daughter at your side. I cannot refuse.
This must be fate. Let us aid one another.
Weather, 15%.
Now
Humidity,
we have a
60.
house,
What the
we
fuck?
are settled. You all can do whatever you want from now on. I shall convalesce until such a time that I am prepared to carry out the solemn duty bequeathed unto me by Lady Kamihitsuki.
Whatever we want? Like what?
Princess, this is no time for a royal nap. There may be a storehouse here, but its reserves are drained. If you sleep your days away, as you did in the capital, you will starve ere summer comes. And as long as the demons rule this island, foraging is too great a burden for the humans alone. Your divinity dictates that you must be the one to act, my princess.
You're telling me to go out and hunt?
Sticks tongue out.
Fulfilling your duty means strengthening your foothold here, day by day. Moreover, you and this land share a deep connection. There is no better place for you to begin your journey.
Sticks tongue out.
If not a royal nap, couldn't I at least royally procrastinate until tomorrow?
Goddess, should we plant something in this field?
That is a splendid idea. But first, we must find some seeds.
I have some rice husks right here.
Well, I'll be danged.
How terribly convenient.
Why would you walk around with such a thing? Are you not a samurai?
I was born into a family of warriors, but my focus is on field work, not the sword. I have kept these husks with me ever since I left home, and stoops to becoming a bandit.
Wouldn't millet be easier to start off with?
No, rice might prove to be just the ticket. My princess has inherited abilities from both Takaribi, the warrior god, and Toyohana, the harvest goddess. As such, her powers are greatly affected by the 5 grains, and particularly by rice.
Misty, I think I understand why you love this game so much. Rice! You'd kill a man for rice. And over rice. You particularly, as an individual in this world, love rice, the grain, more than you love just about anything. And this entire game is about the one thing you love more than literally anything on this planet.
We plant rice. Sakuna grows strong, yes?
Indeed, it will become easier to drive the demons back. By growing rice, we can fill our bellies and reduce the demon population in one stroke. 2 birds with 1 stone, as it were.
Then it shall be so. Lady Sakuna will go hunt, we'll stay here and plant the rice.
We've got to help too.
No work, No food, I guess.
I will help too.
Oh, wait, I haven't had a say in this.
Taemon, I expect great things from you. Give it your all out there in the fields.
Your trust will not go misplaced.
Hey.
Ho ho!
I have a feeling I can fall off there, so I gotta be careful. Spider caught and released 5%. Okay. Well, I'm at 13% spider cotton released. Easiest spider cotton released of my life, chat. Can I climb this? I cannot. Oh, I do control the camera. Hello. Time to scoop that poop. And throw this poop directly onto the rice? I don't know. 7 herbs. Easiest 7 herbs of my life. I would have sworn I saw something pop over here. Horsetail. We're doing it, chat. Bamboo broom achieved. You can't achieve bamboo brooms like this. Most people aren't this good. This is what's known as a frame trap, pixel perfect, frame perfect broom grab. I have a feeling I can just fall off this place. But I also have a feeling I can get onto the roof. Aha! Video game exploration at its finest. I don't think I can make that jump, though. Yeah, no. Jump, bitch. Ah. Okay, so we've got an outhouse that we can scoop. Easiest 5% snail. We're already at 11% snail. That's good. That's good. Normally it takes a while to get to 11% snail. We are looking down at a world. Alright, looking good. We seem to have infinite water produced by the elemental plane of water. This roof seems too steep, but it isn't. There's an ancient technique. Armor on the roof, achievement unlocked. The ancient technique is spamming A. Normally it's the X button. Whatever jump is, you just spam that button as hard as you can. This requires frame perfect, you know, precision. You have about 5 frames to make that kind of jump. Everybody being an ass to me confirmed. Hiya, goddess. Ah. Training hall. This rock, I assume, is what I can attack. I should probably read this out loud in little girl voice. What is this cave? From the exterior, it gives the impression of being a magnitude smaller than it actually is inside.
Yes.
Long ago, your father, Lord Takaribi, dug out this cave in order to be closer to his beloved Lady Toyohana. He also utilized this space for a training ground. In truth, the cave is indeed as diminutive as you sensed. However, a spell is in effect that shrinks all who pass through the entrance. My father had many talents, I see. The Shrine Center appears to be active. If you touch it, you can begin your training. Father was rather brazen to dig a hole under a lady's house without permission. Since I'm here, I may as well make use of it. I've obtained some scrolls. Oh ho, this takes me back. These are Lord Takaribi's writings on the art of battle. Father wrote this? Wishing to share their knowledge with each other, Lord Takaribi penned the art of battle. Likewise, Lady Toyohana wrote the art of farming. When your parents left this island, their teachings were passed on to the Ashigumo tribe. However, it appears the scrolls were scattered and lost in the wake of the demonic invasion. Perhaps I will give them a look if I happen to chance upon any more. Interesting. Practice. Skill gauge. What's that? Any position, start practice. Don't punch me. Interesting. Okay, I think I figured something out. Alright. How do I get out of here? Oh, I pressed this to end practice. Alright. Looks like we've got ourselves a practice cave. Easiest practice cave of my life, chat. How do I plant stuff? Oh. Something tells me this is the fast way back up. Gamer sense. Yup. So I can go to the cavern, or I can stay home. We're gonna stay home real fast because a bunch of faces were facing at me. I don't know what's up with that. Like, do they need something? Like, how do I plant stuff? I expected that poo that I got from the poo thing would have done something. I know that I would lift this normally, and that would oh, there it is, that would flood this with water, right? No. We're at 12% frog.
I'll let some water into the field.
Okay, so this lets water in. So this must let water out. Interesting. So, for those of us who don't know, rice
I filled it with a little water.
requires a certain amount of water. Well, yeah, I just don't know how to put stuff into the water. How do I do this? We've got B. Oh, there's up B. I didn't know that. We have no subquests, we have no objectives. It's true, those pro strats are a lot of frog. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get so much frog so quickly. We're at like, just so we know, we're at like 11% or 13% frog right now. It's insane. Let's see. Battle scroll, just so we know. Interesting story. Battle scroll 1 lets me know that if I run out of health, I become incapacitated. Interesting. Decreases after time. Food effects. SP. Battle 2 says the power of your physical attacks is strength. You resist enemy attacks with vitality, which means hit points. Magic is more magic stuffs. Wow. I'm glad that her father wrote this down, because there's no way to know any of this. Oh, here we go. Press B to perform fighting skills in exchange for SP. Okay. That I didn't know. Go to the cylindric cavern. Got it. Now we get to test this out. Okay, so B does not apparently do anything. Alright, we're going to banish that guy back to the Shadow Realm, and let's go to the Slender Cavern. I apparently can't plant anything, video game not letting me. Not 100% sure why, not 100% sure how. I'm going to try jumping off the end of this and see if this sends me out to freedom. It does, called it. That is what's known as Pro Strats chat, going to Slender Cavern. We want to clear the areas, discover mining, defeat enemies at night. Hopefully it's nighttime. I like how they're telling us about these striking items in nature gives you loot now. A little bit late. Banished back to the Shadow Realm. Until you sate your hunger, you won't recover health, and any food effects will dissipate. Oh no, she's a hungry bitch. We all know what that means. Can I double dash? Nope. Alright, we're just gonna mine this shit. Easiest murdering of all the birds in the game of my life, chat. Is that all? I hardly broke a sweat. There may yet be someone hiding. Why not rest a spell and then come back here? I found some ingredients that look edible, so I shall heed your counsel. Let us return home and feast. If you push Y while in the menu, you can return to the world map. Let me check to make sure I've completed as many quests as I can. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Returning home. No, I know. I just wasn't returning home because I was checking to see if I had everything.
Welcome back, goddess. Oh. Did something happen? Personally, I'm exhausted, but...
Go see the old samurai. He's by the shed.
Why would she say that? Yui's
I
the
have a bad feeling about this.
Yui's the daughter. She would say, "Go see my dad." She's like, "Go see the old samurai. He's by the shed." So I flooded this with water. Ooh, what's this? Easiest odd hole check of my life. Frame perfect. Scooping poop. I think I can just throw poop onto the field. Doesn't seem to be working. Maybe I throw poop into the here? Here we go. First, throw in a base component. Then decide how much amber to add. Jesus. Well, we've got Beast Hoof and Fallen Leaves. We're going to try Fallen Leaves. We're going to add additional components. Anybody else who knows anything about farming or making fertilizer knows that you're going to want to have something in there. We already threw poop in, so we're good on the poop front. We're going to try throwing in... I got a horsetail. Oh. I have no additional components. As much as I can, I'd love to do that. I don't know how to do that, though. Maybe if I throw more poop in. Let's find out. Oh, never mind. She's talking about the poop hole is full. Wait, 0 to 5 each of the primary is percentage of amber on the stat. Amber is max up for that nutrient. Okay, okay. Wait, dispose of this batch? This batch is already ruined? I didn't do anything. It's just a batch. Are we really going to dispose of this, Misty? Misty, are we disposing of this batch of fertilizer? Ah! Alright. Fine, it's been disposed of. Easiest disposal of my life, chat. We've started up number 2. We've scooped the poo. We're throwing the poo in. Boom. Poo chucked. Alrighty. So what are we doing here? Fallen Leaves is not the right choice or something? Oh, is it because I didn't add any Fallen Leaves? Add Amber, Beast, Hoof, all of them. Bam. 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 Like this? You want this? How much amber do we need? 15 amber? How much amber are we throwing in here? We could make this the best root fertilizer of our lives. So what you're saying is throw in literally everything. That's what I'm hearing. Misty's saying max that amber. Burn it. Is that what you guys are telling me? Yeah, I get it. I understand that you farm the enemies for the green dots, right? I'm picking up what's being put down. So are we just going... Screw it. We're going all in. Fertilizer. Fertilizing. Let's talk to the old samurai.
You
Getting angry is bad. Everyone makes mistakes.
Remember that, chat? That's good. This is good advice. Getting angry is bad. Keep your salt levels in check, Quinta.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so ticked off.
By the way, the reason why this kid is able to talk to that fully grown adult male that way is because he wasn't struck as a child.
You're making quite a fuss. What in the world happened?
This dingus lost all the seeds in the water.
See what I said?
What? Does that mean we cannot grow rice?
All that's left is this small handful. The rest is...
Please note, this samurai is incompetent. Now, I know you might be wondering, how can you tell? And I'm going to tell you how you can tell. This guy said in his backstory, man, I can't hold this sword. I'm so bad at sword holding that every time I so much as look at a sword, I quake in fear and I drop the sword and I'm terrible. But I'm actually good at farming. The one thing I can do without pissing myself is holding on to grain. He has failed his one job of holding on to grain, chat. The one thing he said he was good at. Physically using his big hands, his big, meaty man hands, to physically hold on to grain. One of the easiest things to hold on to. One could say mankind's hands were evolved specifically to hold on to grain. Specifically. Wait, what? Why? It's like our fingerprints and everything. We grip onto stuff, and grain is exceptionally grippy. And this man fucked that up.
Apparently, he's only ever watched farmers and hasn't ever done a lick of farming himself.
Oh my god.
This chump is dead weight.
By the way, Quinta is the son of that chump, and once again, talking to his dad with no respect.
I thought you said we could trust you. How do you plan to fix this?
It pains me to say so, but in truth, I lack not only the skill to fight, but any sort of manual skill at all.
Alright, so this man has 0 manual skills. Oh, Quinta is not his son? Well, he should still be hit.
I adore farm work, and yet I am inept at it. I only got the way of the farmers.
How can you know the way of the farmers if you don't know the way of the farmers? I'm actually curious about how he's able to make that statement. Like, he knows of farmers? Is that what he's saying? Because you can be bad at something and know of it. Look at Fuyum in Crossout.
I assumed I was the only one here who knew anything about planting rice, so I was inspired to succeed for once, but... Oh, I brought dishonor upon myself. To make amends, I shall slice open my belly and...
How'd you go to fuck that up too?
That is quite unnecessary.
Stop! Stop right there! If you're gonna die, do it someplace where we don't have to watch it bleed out.
Quinta is hilarious.
Oh.
No one wishes for you to die. We were merely asking what we're going to do for food.
Having one less mouth to feed certainly can't hurt, though. He eats enough for 5 people. I mean, how greedy can you get?
Stop, Ermi. Why do you hurt Taoiman? Taoiman is nice. He only made mistake.
Why does Miss Mirth talk like that?
I am not Yanato person, but I understand that is not right way to act.
Okay. I cannot argue after being scolded by a person who is not of this land. Your name's Myrte, then? For your sake, we shall make peace. This evening, we shall all feast on the meat I gathered and turn in early. That goes for you as well, Shorty.
Oh,
What is it this time?
I am good cook. Today I will make meal from my country. It will be so good.
Oh, okay. A dish from your country, you say? I do not know where you hail from, but I'll look forward to it nonetheless. I shall give this meat to you then. Cook us up something good.
Okay, I will try hard.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
Oh, afschuwelijk.
The menu is charred lump.
Disgusting.
It was good.
Stuffed.
I cannot eat
Happiness is
another
a
bite.
full belly.
What a feast. Thanks for that.
Lady Sakuna. The leftover seeds have managed to sprout. It's finally time to plant them, but...
What the hell? My mushrooms and shit spoiled? How was I supposed to plant those?
Have you got a handle on it this time?
I tend to get a bit carried away and end up crushing the seedlings and destroying the footpaths.
How do you crush a seedling?
That sounds like quite the mess.
I think that goes beyond merely being inept. Hey, Tama, what are you looking at? You're not thinking of putting me to work again, are you? Just consider how ridiculous it would be for a harvest goddess to plant the very rice she receives as an offering.
No, it's not strange in the least. Our country's harvest goddess is abundantly energetic. Your mother, Lady Toyohana, worked the fields every year, as does the preeminent goddess, Lady Kamuhitsu.
Are you serious? Even the noble Lady Kamihitsuki mucks about in rice paddies? Surely you jest.
Be that as it may, we cannot entrust our continued livelihood to the children of men. Most are but women and children after all. Do not worry. I'm sure you will excel.
Amazing.
You are none other than Lady Toyohana's descendant after all.
As much as I hate this character, she does have a point.
I am confident in my knowledge of the process, at least. I'll teach you how to do it.
Don't act all high and mighty after what you did yesterday.
And today. Plant the rice in the rice paddy. Easy planting.
Let's give it a try, shall we?
What the frick? RB plus L is run. B is let Tarumon handle it. I don't think we'll be doing that. So wait, what about this fertilizer? How do I use the fertilizer? Is the fertilizer automatically used? Someone tell me how I use this fertilizer. Jump out of the paddy. Done. Go to the pit. Done. Easiest checking fertilizer I'm looking at. Spread fertilizer. Bam. Fertilizer. Done.
Now then. Shall we begin?
Where should I start? I think I should do... I've got 50. So that's like what? 10 times 5 now. Let's go... here. Oh, that's 7? Closer than I think I should? Much closer than I think I should?
This is tiring.
Closer than this? They're adjacent to each other. That one was about right? Alright. Well, Misty, I'm glad there exists a game that combines your love of rice, and that is all. Oh my god, this reverse walk is torture.
It's done. Woohoo! Sakuna, you've really outdone yourself this time.
It says spacing balanced. We're gonna call that fine.
No.
And I can barely believe you've got any experience doing this. So what do I do now?
Yes.
During the summer, you watch over the rice while pulling out any weeds that sprout. I've heard that maintaining the right water level is also vitally important to their growth, but we can leave that for later. First, we must tend to the weeds. I will leave that to you until the time comes to harvest.
My patience is unrelenting.
Penance, sorry. You're now free to hunt or plant rice as you please. Check your story progress under quests in the pause menu. Take a look when you're not sure to proceed. Alright.
Hurry and take root.
Ankle height water ad. Easiest ankle height water ad of my life, chat. Nope. It's not to the ankles. Not to the ankles. Still not to the ankles. That's about ankle height.
I filled it with some water.
Bam. Ankle height water. Wait, are we talking about 09 ankle height, or are we talking about like 2020 ankle height? This is pretty ankle height. Do we want more? Do we want it to reach the little purple skirt thing on our legs, or no? Because I'm using as a barometer, or the meter, you can look at her ankles, right? So it's covering her feet entirely. I'm using the little markings on her feet. No. Not enough water? How much water do we need? Is this good? I know I have a quest. My quest is to grow the rice. The question is this enough water or is this too much water? This is an easy question to answer. You can look at the height of the water on her ankles. Is this too much or not enough? 30% filled. Okay, look at the little girl's feet. Oh god, that nobody clipped that. Look at the character on the screen. Do we want that to reach any of the purple? What do we want? Look, like you can just use your eyes. So we want it to touch the purple? Is that what we're saying? Because apparently the rain is filling this up. I think the rain is filling it up. Nope. You got it. Right above the first white line. Done. Easy money.
Some water into the field.
That was easy.
I filled it with some water.
There we go. Right above first line. There we go. Look. Get out of here.
You are staring at that rather intently, child. Are all the boys this drawn to the blade? Child, ain't you a child too? I am a full-grown adult. Thank you very much. How dare you say that in the face of such mature, flawless beauty? I am a goddess, I tell you. A goddess. You should be idolizing me.
Huh? Doesn't seem so cut and dry to me. First of all, you're pushing that goddess junk real hard. Pretty fishy, you know.
What did you... Ah!
What's going on here?
Righteous fury has rendered me speechless. Talk amongst yourselves for a spell. Ugh.
So you want to become strong? It's not like I want to wave a sword around or anything, but I come from a long line of craftsmen. What have I got to do? What have I got to do to make something as amazing as this? It's nothing on the level of the sword, but I can at least make a kitchen knife. Do you want to learn? Seriously?
I need a forge to teach you. Goddess, or Buddha, or whoever you said you were. Just who do you think you are, summoning me so nonchalantly? It's not my fault. I can't leave from here. Anyway, sorry about before. That was my bad. So, please, I'm begging you. If I just had a forge, I could make tools for you. I shall think on it. Obtain wood. Easiest wood obtaining of my life, chat. Oh, wait, what does it say? After being planted, they'll continue to need blah, 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 blah. Grass and weeds stunt the growth of the rice. Try to pull them out when you see them. Enough water to submerge your angle should be fine. Watch the ceiling. Yep. I have a broom. Can I equip the broom? Let me see if I can equip the broom. Oh, shit. A cleaning tool. This old broom may be particularly helpful, but could... Okay. As a cleaning tool, this old broom may not be particularly helpful to you. Perhaps you can think of some other use for it. Does magic damage. Has the ability clean sweep. Get it, chat? Sweep. It's a broom. Does damage when they're spent flying. Scrap iron hoe, also known as the nickname for this goddess. I'm looking to build up my frog, but I appear to have run out of frog to pick up. Sakuna, I'm sorry from before. Oh, that charcoal-looking thing?
Okay.
I am knowing. Yonto ingredients are the best used in Yanato food.
Right.
No doubt you are quite proud of your country, but if the ingredients do not match the recipe, there is little point in forcing a poor fit. If you are to be in charge of our meals, then it would be best for you to learn how to cook dishes that are more familiar to us. We shall start with something simple. How about this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. Good. Then once I acquire the ingredients, I shall leave you to work your magic. Ah. We're at 27% spider. That's some good spider, chat. Main room corner. 1 second. Hold on a second. 7 herbs acquired. Snail, 9%. We're at 19% frog. 23%, easiest 23%. 27% frog of my life, chat. Main room corner. Here's the main room. Let's check this corner. Nothing. Let's check this corner. Nothing. This corner over here. Oh, snap. 31% spider. Thank you, Misty. Never would have seen that spider without you. So we have no fertilizer cooking. And that's okay. Oh. 16% snail. Alright, doesn't look like there's any more snail to be caught, but we are stacking spider and whatever else we're stacking. Alright. So now we're on quest to grow the... Wait a minute. Who the hell are you? Get the hell out of here. Alright. We are on quest to grow the rice. Apparently hitting start there opens up the bullshit that I don't care about. We're at 0% fullness. That ain't good. We need to increase our fullness. I have a treasured traveling hat. This is your favorite hat, is it not? After all, it was a gift from your dear friend, Princess Koro Karara. We're going to equip that hat
which will help us in the rice. Masks, none to be found. We got our standard fighting skills. We got our items, which are ingredients. We're gonna go with warm up because the growing of the rice probably doesn't take too much time. We need more acorn, so let's do it. Alrighty. Not sure where we can search for stuff. We can go back to the cavern, or we can go back to the tunnels. The tunnels apparently has wood, pork, but doesn't have acorn. We're looking for acorn. It does. Dragon's Tunnel. We can go with rear exit, which is our apparently only choice. To the rear exit of the Dragon Tunnel. That just sounds dirty. Alright, we've got more mushroom and more wood. Interesting point of order. It seems mushroom and wood, for whatever reason, can and do expire. Well, mushroom does. Wood might not. Like, we have got root crops. I don't know if root crops are any good. Easiest amber of my life. So they either go in my food, which is my mouth, or they go in my manure, which is the butt. Outstanding. So long story short, whatever that is going in an orifice. Good to know. Oh, danger lurks beyond the veil of night. Demons grow stronger, and the path grows darker. Let's return home and rest. Not leaving without acorn. Okay, so it appears when they say darker, they mean it. Beating this man will take forever. I don't think we're all willing to watch me do that. I'm not necessarily scared of these folk, but I am scared that I won't find the acorns I'm after. Got bean. Ow. I think if I recall correctly, acorns were on the beach. And they're no longer here. Son of a gun. Well, seeing as I lack the ability to injure opponents at night, it's a big problem there, chat. Going home. Alright, we're back. Looks like everything's going well. Oh, I don't recall planting this shit here. Get out of here. Everything will expire when the moon hits its zenith. Alright. Those are words, chat. Easiest chat of my life, chat. I hear a whole bunch of frogs. I missed a weed. I'm gonna look very closely, because I don't think I missed a weed. Does anyone see a weed that I'm missing? No, that's not true. I was not in the patio, and I looked into it and saw shit that I didn't plant. Check. Nope, looks good. Sir, alright. So how do I skip the day then? Because apparently night is over. Oh, rest. Do I just rest for hours, or do I just... Is there a next day button? What do I do here? Make manure? Jesus. Apparently manure is that important. Let's time to scoop some poo, chat. Poo scooped. Talk to foreign lady for dinner. Sounds good. Drop the poo in. We need a base component, of which we have nothing. Are we sure we just want to drop 9 amber in this? You got it. Well, I've got rotten food. That's going in there. We could throw wheat in there, which doesn't appear to do anything. Beans. Do I just want the... Oh. Gives herbicide. Acorn, which I'm not giving up. Horsetail gives herbicide negative, but magic plus. Mugswort gives hardness, but herbicide minus. 7 herbs and spices gives aesthetic. Not sure what aesthetic does. Oh, it gives luck as well. Root crops. Did I just throw in everything? Mushrooms give strength. Go with those hit points. You know what? We're just doing it. This will be the greatest poo ever, chat. I need the clay and the wood. And I don't know if I need hemp or not, but it doesn't look like hemp does anything. Also, it doesn't let me. Wait, but I have 0 amber. I thought amber was like the thing that makes it mo gooder. You will 100% need hemp in this fertilizer. I'm gonna need it, just in general. Alright, whatever. Let's go get the lady to cook us another burnt-ass meal. Oh, Sakuna, what is it? Look in storage. Have dinner. Preserved rations and water. Ooh-wee. Sounds delish. Delish, chat. Remembering our trip from the capital, you did seem quite merry. Yeah. That was no pleasure cruise for me, let me tell you. As a goddess, by rights, I should have my own cabin, far away from you lot. I'm sorry to hear. Humblest apologies, Lady Sakuna. It was through my actions that this indignity has been visited upon you, and I shall accept any fate that you... Enough! You have made that point clear enough on the boat. Your remorse does nothing to help my current situation. Princess, I do believe some of the blame falls upon you as well. Getting drunk and sneaking away in the day of tribute, only to reveal the location of the capital to the children of men. But they saw my awesome power, and I clearly warned them that their safety could not be guaranteed. I thought that would be enough. It is quite peculiar that we receive such a light punishment compared to Lady Sakuna. Lady Kimihitsu would not deign to involve herself in the affairs of mere mortals. You, children of men, would not be put in an instant trial. So it is in the lofty realm, where only gods are worthy of judgment. I don't regret nothing. What were you supposed to do? Just starve to death? What is that? How about I soften up that hard head of yours? Princess! I know. Even I am not hot-headed enough to start a brawl during a meal. But I'm watching you, brat. Humph. ...
It was good. Thanks.
It's starting to sprinkle.
Effing weeds. Alright. Oh, we're sitting at 30% snail. We're going to do a quick run around, which is where these snail keep showing up. I'm going to check inside the house. We may be able to get more spider. Wait, are you saying I should spread the fertilizer that currently just grew into the pit that's currently fertilized? Will that remove the old fertilizer, or will they stack? So will this replace my other fertilizer? I understand that it lasts 10 hours. I'm sorry. Maybe we're missing each other. Does that mean that my other fertilizer, this is no longer fertilized? It is no longer fertilized. Got it. "10 hours is not a full day, chat. 10 hours is not a full day. These guys need to poop their hearts out. They need to poop their hearts and minds out." Oh, we are at 37% snail. And we just began the game. That's how good I am at this video game. Like, already sitting at 37% snail. Alright, we're just going to do a double checking of everything. We're going to try and finish off that thing. We're going back to the Dragon's Tunnel. We're going to go to the rear exit of the Dragon's Tunnel during the day this time, so when the demons aren't empowered by the freaking deities. So I know this is where I got all the acorns that I have. Acorns were found here. I think I'm supposed to be able to break through this ground.
You're out of here. Gotcha. Look again. Over here.
That guy's a corpse, right? Alright, good. I am not seeing the resources anymore. I think... Oh. We got mushroom. Apparently the enemies are given iframes when they hit the ground. I don't know who decided to do that. Okay, so I'm trying to devise... optimal combo routes. Is this me or is there no acorn here? Game said acorn, not seeing acorn. Oh, acorn? Give me the acorn. Damn it. Okay. Given the options between there and the cavern. Cavern has a lot of stuff. We need to defeat more enemies and defeat enemies at night, but we can't do that because enemies are, and this is true, invulnerable at night. Beast hoof found easily in that tree. We've got some more fallen leaves. Easiest fallen leaves in my life, chat. Weed and hemp. Stupid video game, why would you turn me around? You can now go to Skipping Stone Hill. Easiest Skipping Stone Hill of my life, chat. Alright, obtained the acorn. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. World mapping it up. So now that we have the acorns, we can give that lady what she wants, but we're going to Skipping Stone Hill, even though, because I can't complete any of their quests here. Let's go skip some stones. Skipping Stone Life, easiest Skipping Stone Hill of my life, chat. Looks like there's some stones here to skip. That wall, sorry, my apologies. That wall seems unstable. If I send those rocks flying, it may crumble. In that menu, equip Frontal Smash and use it on the rocks. Sure. Hidden power lies dormant within your equipment. You can release these abilities under certain circumstances. Releasing a piece of equipment's true power will increase its attributes. You may also discover new uses for equipment. Why not give it a try? Select the equipment with X and release its power! Ah, raises the attack of... yeah, okay. Release power. Raise the attack power by 5. Your equipment's hidden power is now yours to wield. These special powers are sealed within stones, called Spirit Bogs. If you chance upon them on your travels, infuse them into your tools. Neat. Anyway, let's go to that skill that it wants me to do. So instead of B for nothing, B will be Frontal Smash. Swing a two-handed weapon with all your godly might, sending an enemy flying forward. A fundamental skill. Take that. Easiest godly smash of my life, chat. We've obtained more clay. Easiest clay obtaining of our lives. Get fucked. Easiest get fucked of our lives. Divine Raiment 1 scroll. Almost thought that would never come. But we got it on a frame perfect, you know, easy. We've got stone, we've got clay. Pretty sure that acorn's supposed to come flying to me, but I'm gonna go check to see if that jade disappeared. Okay, good. Sorry, I just want all my loot, chat. Can you figure out this next puzzle? Let's find out. Yes. Yes, I can. More root crops? Nope. Giving me a super move was the dumbest thing they could have done. Hey, look at that. We have now placed a flag. I didn't miss it. I know exactly what it is. I need to push that shit up the hill and kick it through the wall. I was checking to see if there was an easier rock to get to. Oh. Easiest powder of transformation acquired of my life, chat. Alright, let's get back to doing the thing that Misty wants me to do. Did I miss it? Easiest gamer move of my life. I live for this shit, chat. Alright. I think this place is fully explored. I'm not positive, but we're gonna head on out. And this unlocked Den of Fangs, which we will immediately go to. I can equip what now? Frontal Smash? I already have Frontal Smash. Though I'm going to equip this in here as well, because that's annoying. Powers. Equipment. Scrap Iron Sickle, Scrap Iron Hoe. I could get the broom. Autumn Hunter Garment, Treasured Traveling Hat. The Mask? What are we talking about? Oh, the select power. Autumn Hunter Garment. I need to obtain more meat. Oh, so you're saying this open thing here, I could put this health boost in. Wait, can you just remove these things from anything? Like, could I remove this? How do I remove this from the scat? Wait. Right, so there's innate ones and free ones. My question is, can this be Never mind. Okay, I get it. So because I have an open slot, I can put the health boost in the open slot. But the open... Yeah, I get it. Alright. Easiest beam. Okay. This is a trap or something. Alright, not sure what those are. Hey, buddy. Wait, these are mineable? Is there a way to mine them without my face? Can I mine them without using my face? Oof. Copper, not bad. Nightfall is coming. These guys are about to become immortal. They are now immortal. Or are they? Ow. Yeah, they're as immortal as they need to be. We're done. I apparently can beat them by throwing them into stuff, but we won't be doing that. We're gonna go home because it's nighttime. Easiest nighttime evasion of my life, chat. Alright, I don't know how many hours I've been out, but something tells me that my fertilizer that I just put down is completely goddamn useless. Hey! Get out of here. Okay, whatever we're doing is causing a lot of effing weeds to show up. Hey, there's a weed in the middle of my damn rice. Oh. Nice try. You mean negative herbicide rating? Alright, time to go scoop it a poo. Let's grab the easiest poo of our lives, chat. Alright, poo obtained. We're gonna throw the poo directly into the bucket. First thrown a component. We're gonna throw in the... Do we want amber as the base component? Or do we want beast manure as the base component? Does it matter? Misty? Is it always amber as the base component? No, I understand the other items are going to increase the potency of the amber. My question is, for the base component, it's... Let me put it this way. Right now, the game wants me to know what my base component will be. So, don't say yes. Let me see if I can make this sense. So, yes, amber is always the only base component. Oh, so I don't need to add these things, like fallen leaves or beast manure. That doesn't matter, then. I shouldn't add them here? Screw it. We're going to add additional components. Power of Transformation does nothing. So it's not going in there. Rotten Food, we're going to cap that out. Easy capping that out. Wood Hemp. Beast Hide, probably useful in crafting. Meat Pork Sparrow sounds like something we eat, not something we just throw in here, which is hurting our pesticide for no good reason that I can tell. Wheat is something that looks like it doesn't affect much other than stickiness. Bean, which gives us some herbicide. We needed those acorns, root crops. Gives yield. We're going with yield. I love it. I think this gives taste and strength and some other crazy stuff. Do we want to mature it immediately? Doesn't look like we can. Looks like we're full up. We're full up, completing it. Done. Alright. We're good, chat. Let's do a quick search for additional frog / snail. Oh. Thought I saw a frog or snail. Nope. We're gonna do a quick pass for spider. She wants to talk. Not interested. Looking for spider. Easiest fat man of my life, chat. Just sleeping it out. No spider found.
Here are the ingredients. Should you fail, I will not be upset, so do not fret over it.
You have a my thanks to do.
Ah, from time to time you speak our language perfectly. That was quite a shock.
I like to study. I want to know more about Yanato.
Ugh, I cannot stand studying, personally. Though I quite admire your cheerful diligence.
Diligence?
Perhaps I should rein in my vocabulary, after all.
Myrtle learned how to cook. Oh, Sakuna, what is it? Having dinner.
Gratitude for this meal.
You need attention very badly. Okay. The menu is acorn broth, roast rabbit meat, and water. I do wonder why the preeminent goddess would desire to control the Isle of Demons. Yeah, if it were me, I wouldn't want an island crawling with monsters.
Can you hazard a guess, Tama?
Even I haven't the faintest idea. This isolated island is sequestered by complex currents of no geopolitical significance and lacks any desirable resources. Furthermore, it is home for an endless parade of demons, as well as the Ashigumo tribe, which has no loyalty to the capital. Is it really someplace worth spending so much effort to seize? Lord Taribi shared the same puzzlement.
It seems abundantly clear to me the island is undesirable. It must have some value that remains unseen to us. I do not know what the secret of the Isle of Demons may be hiding, but I have received an order from Lady Kamahutsuki herself, and so I will carry it out. How bothersome. I wonder if there might be a way to deceive her and return to the capital without dirtying my hands.
Hey, get with the program, you deadbeat. Our lives are riding on this.
Your affairs are yours alone. It matters not to me how you children of men.
What did you say? Do not fight while we eat. Princess, please choose your words carefully. If you make enemies in such close quarters, you will be in for a more difficult road ahead.
What a feast!
Great, glorious grains. Power courses through my veins.
You appear to have learned a fighting skill.
I see. So growing rice confers new skills upon me.
It is likely the growing method you choose determines the skills that you learn, such as the way of the ordinary harvest gods.
How dare you speak the word ordinary in my divine presence? I am far from ordinary.
Do take care, my princess. You cannot use a fighting skill if you do not equip it first.
Oh ho, so you choose to ignore your master. How very brazen.
Friendship Bunny says, I just keep getting told to do contradictory things, such as, so when I got my warning to use group me to contact aides. Do not help residents with anything. Yes.
Hello, brat.
What you want, ugly?
I obtained all the necessary materials. I do not know how to make a forge, so Ashigumo can do the rest, if he desires.
Oh, bless you, fair goddess.
Shh, you could deign be this more reverent on a more regular basis, you know.
This is my forge. I sincerely doubt anything. I sincerely doubt you did anything to help create it, but it is quite something. A promise is a promise. I'll make you so many tools will be coming out your ears. You do not think it a bit early to be brimming with such arrogant confidence. My boss called me and said, you need to stop using GroupMe to contact aides, and it's making me crazy. Interesting. Alright, so are you going to contact your boss with the... So, Friendship Bunny, what you should probably consider doing is the following. Did you receive a written notification that you need to use GroupMe to contact the aides?
Want me to make something?
The granite mallet. One-handed. Does more damage.
Leave it to me.
We need more copper, we need more stone, we need more everything. Easiest, better weapon of our lives, chat. Listening to you, Friendship Bunny, what's the amazing thing? Aha. 42% spider. Do you think the manure we really need the manure? Just checking for spider real fast. I use GroupMe because I wanted to directly to the aide who hands me out meds. It's so long. And told her Resident needed new meds. She spent all day in the ER. The doctor said it was critically important that we discontinue several medications immediately. Once in the mornings, only to make it at night. Okay. We are now at 48% snail. The aide told you to go F yourself. Friendship Bunny, that is awful. Now, was that their literal statement? Did they literally say go F yourself? Or was that the figurative they told you to go F yourself? Oh, so she shrugged and said, I just hand out meds. I asked her if she would at least, and then talk to the president. Okay. Oh, fertilizer can be spread. Spread it. Alrighty, so that fertilizer's getting all over the place. Wait, so they actually called you? Like on the phone? Did I finish Den of Fangs? I don't think so. We're going back to Den of Fangs. I need to upgrade my two-hander. There we go, just mining those rocks. Oh, easiest kitsune mask of my life, chat. Notifies you when there's treasure nearby. I hope those come flying to me. I guess that would make sense, that only a nurse should be able to make medical decisions. We can now go to Eggplant Hollow. Nice. The Earth Grotto and Eggplant Hollow. Den of Fangs sits at 75% exploration. Warm-up says go to Eggplant Hollow. scroll crashing acquired. Gotta say, these rabbits are getting pretty tough. No, the bird to the face. How are you alive? Come die, thank you. That's weird. Unlock onable. Okay, so I'm going in the direction of a hidden item. Dang, these guys have iframes for days, and nighttime's approaching. I need a better two-handed weapon. Okay, I think I can still hook onto someone who's knocked onto the ground. Thereby extending the combo. Oh, bad timing for nighttime. Bad timing for nighttime. Eggplant Hollow, you win this round. When I saw my damage drop to 1 against those birds, it's like, oh no! Gonna double check the rice patties. Looks like everything is coming up fucking balls. Oh. You're not rice.
If I recall, when there are too many stalks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
So the AI says if there's too many stalks, it diminishes the yield. She said perhaps she should let out some water. Is that correct, Misty? Should I be letting water out or putting more water in?
If I recall, when there are too many stalks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
If you can hear what she's saying.
If I recall, when there are too many stalks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water? I'll let some water out of the field. If I recall, when there are too many stalks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
Well, we are in planting rice mode, which is to say we don't know what the fuck we're doing. I'm gonna drop this poo into the poo thing. Base component is gonna be beast hooves and all the amber we have. We're gonna add additional components such as we can now put acorns in because we have completed the acorn quest. So we're gonna do that. Beans, garlic, yeah. I think that's all we can do, really. Stickiness to toxicity. Wood apparently gives root fertilizer. Hemp we're not gonna put in there, even though it gives kernel. Luck. I think I'm supposed to give her the food. Whatever. We're gonna do that. I don't know how low this water is supposed to be. But I'm worried. Give me a
I'll let some water into the field.
Screw it. We're gonna put the water back up to girl ankle height.
I filled it with some water. If I recall, when there are too many stalks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
So Friendship Bunny, have you ever considered discussing what you're discussing with us with your boss? earnestly and frankly, the things that you're saying right now with your mouth, or at least that you're typing into chat, have you considered saying those things to your boss? I understand you're understaffed. I understand there's all these problems. I completely understand and agree with everything you said. So just go to your boss and be like, hey boss, I'm trying to do everything you're telling me. You are my boss, therefore you are right. So here's the deal. And then explain all the things that you're explaining to us. Mind you, don't say that this person told you to go F yourself or anything like that. But you know what I mean, right? Just be direct and be like, so here's the current setup. Blah, 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 blah. Right? Say who's got problems. Say you don't have a key. Say that you're being asked to do this. Saying that you're being asked to do that. Say that you've been told by whomever. And make sure that you get your ducks in a row. Grab whatever conversations you have. Like if you have a screenshot of a conversation that you can actually put in there, right? Be like, hey, you told me to do this. Hey, you told me to do that, right? All those things. And show them to them. And say, listen, I want to do whatever you want me to, boss. Not what they want me to do, what you want me to do. Because the boss is the one who signs your paychecks and is your boss, right? They're the only one who matters. So, boss, you told me to do this. I'm doing what you told me to. However, we're in a situation of this. What do you want me to do in these situations? I don't want to make you mad, boss. So, boss, tell me what to do, boss.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
That's your only true answer. I just never noticed nobody has any misgivings about eating meat. What's that supposed to mean? Are you turning your nose at the meat I hunted? No, it's what I meant. We gotta tell people of the lowly realm are forbidden from eating meat. You were prohibited from consuming something so delicious. Who would do such a thing? Temple, or rather teachings of enlightenment. It's called the precept of non-violence, one of those Buddhist teachings. Buddha again. If you have enough time to memorize such tedious doctrine, then why not give us gods more offerings? I don't understand what's bad about eating meat. We not only eat humans have a reasoning and responsibility. Eat is only different. That is why God made animal lower than human. Oh ho! Is that from one of your foremost teaches you? What about you, Kinta and Yui? Were you taught anything by your parents? Sure was, in the village and the temple, but no one ever followed the rules. We ate meat like it was no big deal. Even the head monk ate it while making all kind of excuses. Yeah, you sure you aren't the only one who actually takes it seriously, Pops? Am I the only one? Yeah, humans are the only creatures who think to pass up perfectly good food. I never thought of anyone who took that junk seriously. It's just a pain in the butt. Erg. Enough of this back and forth. Are you going to eat or not? I do not care either way. It simply means we will not have to hunt enough meat for you as well. From here on out. If you're not going to eat it, give it to me. No, I will partake. Forgive me. I honor and gratefully accept this life which was given to me. He is as troublesome as he is large. Which is to say, very. Rest until morning. Pork has spoiled. Things have spoiled. Okay, good to know. So those things spoil. Good to know. So we're going to run up and down real fast and pull out weeds. I don't know how rapidly these need to be pulled out. Oh, fertilizer can be spread. Spread that fertilizer. Bang! We're gonna go grab more weapons. As we all know, it's a power creep. If you find materials, I need a new gun. Give me a gun. I need wood? Son of a bitch. Doing a quick check for frog or spider. Perhaps some snap there. Got snail. Snail at 50%. As we all know, 50% snail is where it's at. Halfway completed snail. Is there wood here? There does not appear to be wood here. So we need to find wood. To the Earth's Grotto. Easiest scroll dashing of my life. Interesting. So this is just a kind of a resource place, huh? Neat. Did we get wood? I don't think so. We're gonna try and finish Eggplant Hollow this goddamn time. We've got the time, all the time in the world to do it. I have a skill called Dash. So I apparently acquired the skill Dash. Don't know how to do it, though. Let's see if that rabbit meat and stuff fly into me. There's some wood. think I have enough wood to create a new weapon. That would be nice. God damn it. Achieved objective. We're doing it. Did I really miss that? Amazing. Okay. Okay. Let's just jump normally. Wait, are you saying that was the way down the whole time? Eggplant Hollow Depths. What's this?
What's this, a dead end? Nothing is here.
Ah.
Oh ho, you're quite a sizable brute indeed. So it is to be a divine brawl, is it? Then attack me with all of your might.
No, an arrow to the cooter. Stufu. Fuyum, don't say such things to me. So now that I have hit points, I might be able to win this. But to be fair, and I'm just being completely fair to myself, it looks as though I'm not going to win. The reason being my weapons are too weak. I really want that new gun. What, the 18 damage from behind? You just watched the debate of the Mr. G tier list, Fuyum? Go on. Are you talking about the video that I made, Fuyum? The hell? That archer, Jesus. Why I failed to mention why aggressor is amazing to Fuyum? No. You want all the credit for that, do you? I need a better gun for this fight, chat. My gun just isn't enough pew-pew. Okay, so apparently him falling does damage. Well, that's not even fair. Oh, I can't even leave the boss fight. He doesn't even take damage from throwing dudes. I lose. There we go. I literally jumped into him because of the fact that, yeah. Couldn't return to world map. Okay, we need to beat that boss, most likely when I get a better gun. So, Fuyum, what do you think of the rating that they gave the cabins? How do you feel about that? I'm actually serious. I do want to know. So you felt that they were a little bit off? Oh. Allows me to see weeds in the field from far. Only amateurs are unable to see past their noses. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Wait, is it already daytime?
Want me to make something?
So there's our new gun.
Leave it to me.
$28 versus 27. Oh my. An unleashed power iron hoe, not bad. I think I already have the health boost on something else. Well, unfortunately, that's not going to be enough time for me to do anything. You just fostered 2 fur babies? I hesitate to ask. But now I'm going to. What? My hesitations were minimal at best. We're scooping the poopin'. Thanks to the fact that we got these humans. We're now going to throw in all of the amber and the beast hoof. And then we're going to add additional components, such as rotten food to the max. Turns out these things all rot when I don't use them. But I think that's fine. I'm just going to let them rot, actually. Letting them rot is a good thing. I don't think acorns rot, though. Whoa, salt is insane. Doesn't this hurt something, though? Oh, toxicity, whatever that is. I don't think salting the fields is a good idea. Mushroom will increase strength and taste by a lot. We're going to do that. Bean will increase nothing. Except for some herbicide. Wheat will increase something. We're going to let everything else rot, I think. Garlic can do something. Acorn does something, but not enough. Eh, fuck it. There we go. Let's check it.
Oh, what a lovely sight!
All she's talking about is a lovely sight, meaning that Looks like adding water was the right thing.
In the field.
We're gonna bring this right back up to little girl ankle height, which is a precise measurement. We're looking at the little girl's feet, which is, wait, no, hold on, nobody clipped that. Just above the, that should do it.
I filled it with some water.
There we go. This guy's saying at this stage there requires a lot of water, but something tells me that little girl ankle height is the precise amount of water. Oh, I saw something in there. Alrighty, so it looks like rice is the only thing that I can grow in this rice paddy. I thought this was going to be more like Harvest Moon where I'd have to pick stuff. Nope, just rice. Only rice. Somehow he teleported in here. Probably because it's nighttime. Let's go to bed. Time skips to night. Let's see if we have another meal.
My gratitude for this meal.
Roasted rabbit meat.
By the way, what type of place was this lowly realm where you all lived?
It ain't worth talking about.
I see. It must be dark, clammy, and reek of mold.
I don't think that's what he meant. The lowly realm used to be a beautiful place, but due to constant war and famine, the country has fallen into pieces.
War and famine, you say? I hear tales of that even from where I lived in the lofty realm. However, it is hard to believe that you would continue to kill each other during a time of famine. All are children of men. Are all children of men so thick-headed?
Ha! Because you're the one who's got a screw loose because there's famine and people go steal food from other places. Do they steal because they starve, or do they steal because they're stolen from? No one knows anymore. The children here have all lost their homes due to war, and Mirth was about to be sold as a slave because of her rarity as a foreigner. I myself was hunted for being a deserter and became a bandit to survive. If the lowly realm is ever to become beautiful again, the people will need to be blessed with abundant food and peaceful hearts.
Ugh, suddenly I haven't much of an appetite. I should not have asked.
Believe in Formos. All things are possible. There she goes again. Everyone believes Formos. And the tree of life is reborn. World will be wrapped in love. Everyone be saved.
Ugh, that sounds like a long tale. Let us save it for another day.
Okay, I understand. In any case, we've all come to the lofty realm now. If we wish to return, we must work hard each day and every day.
Ugh.
I'm
Happiness is a full belly.
What a feast!
Rest until morning.
It's so refreshing.
Fertilizer complete. Fertilizer can be spread. Spreading the fertilizer. Oh. Grasshopper acquired. That's the easiest grasshopper, chat. You can't get grasshopper before this point in the game. Thankfully, due to diligence and a frame perfect, skill trap, I was able to get grasshopper just now. Checking for frogs, snail, checking for spider. Oh, bitch wants to talk.
Serious?
Our ingredients have become spoiled.
Food rots. It is life.
Preserving what food we do have may be more important than creating lavish meals.
Why not dry meat in sun?
A good idea. I shall try that.
No additional spider. We are clear on spider. No additional spider. We're going to check the water, make sure it's a little girl ankle height. It is not.
We aren't quite right yet.
We're going to add more water until it is little girl ankle height. That's about right.
I filled it to the brim with water.
And yeah, we've got our new gun. Let's go do our jobs. So we need rabbit meat. Thankfully, rabbit is the #1 demon du jour. We already have the key, so we're just going in. Alright, we're going to try and beat this asshole. This time around, we've got more powerful gun. More powerful gun may bring us the victory we're looking for. Unfortunately, just got my ass clapped immediately. Let's try this again. I was doing much better the first time. So, for those of us who do not know, the thing that does you the most damage in this fight are the rabbits. I'm trying to focus down the rabbits while throwing them into the boss. God dang it. So unfortunately, give me 1 second. Google Chrome has decided to pop something up. You guys can't see it. There we go. Dang it, nearly won that. And then freaking, there was a pop-up that was blocking 1/3 of my screen. Son of a bitch. And I was doing very well. You fucking rabbit. Got it. Archers! God damn it, archers. I really do need to focus those archers down. Damn it, I am getting fudged, even with my new gun. I could swap to my old gun. My old gun does 1 more damage than my new gun, but my new gun needs to be leveled up, and it's also, you know, not upgraded yet. God damn it. I need to do so much better, but I'm not. Okay, chat, give me your energy. I need your energy, because this effing dude. I'm not winning this one. I just jumped in there intentionally to end it because I effed up. Killing Red Belly is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Holy crap. I don't know how many times you're supposed to die, or at least can die in this game, but apparently it's infinite and like there's no penalty. In fact, there's a benefit for death, but holy crap, this boss is hard as fuck. Ugh. Which badges are you gonna bomb? You have negative energy. Which badges are you gonna grind out, Fuyum? I am getting completely and totally hammered by this boss, and I am not sure why I am not able to beat this guy. He's not hard. He really isn't. He has a long-range attack, so if you stay close to him, he can't hit you. Then he does that shit. Then he does that shit. That took forever to kill that one effing bird. Amazing. Alright, then I guess I'm ending the stream right now. Alright guys, I want you all to take it easy. Thank you very much for joining. I'm going to hope that you get those screeners. Thank you very much, everybody. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to beat this boss. This boss is just too annoying. What do you mean, F me? Friendship Bunny wants to play, or wants attention. And so therefore, I think that's what they want to happen, right, Friendship Bunny? You can't what? What are you talking about, Friendship Bunny? What is impossible for you to do? Then maybe you should wait 1 hour before you state you need attention. Crap. That's an amazing eventual desire, Friendship Bunny. Eventual desires are really interesting. It's like, eventually I will desire food. So it's like, do you need food now? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. So what do you need to grind for those badges? Are you going to do your raids or what? You fucking archer. I thought I was on the other side. Goddamn, I thought I was the rabbit. Ah! No, this is not like Smash Bros. This is a game known as Of Rice and Ruin. It was given to me via Mischievous, who decided to get me another game. This is a sideways brawler, kind of like Metroidvania-esque games, except you get no stats at all from doing work. You only get stats at all from harvesting rice. Fudge me! Alright, I don't think I have the firepower for this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear Eggplant Hollow. I need a better, either A, better guns, or B, better moves. Believe it or not, I got really close to beating that boss a minute ago, and then I just started fucking up. So it appears there are certain moves that can hit floored opponents. So believe it or not, this game is actually pretty detailed in what you can and can't do. So when an opponent hits the ground, also I think I can sprint now. Hence the reason why my character is like flipping. Like that. I think I'm reaching a sprint speed. But anyway, once an opponent is downed, they get iframes. Like this guy, he's down. But certain attacks can knock him up. And also, depending on the direction that you are, like, for example, that's a quick uppercut. So depending on... So this is a standard swing. This is a down swing. It's like a whole bunch of combos. So as you can see, she is now like doing this ninja jump, which I think is due to her sprinting. Alright, so you can do apparently super strung together combos. So we're going to go back to the map. We're going to go to the Bounteous Earth Grotto, because apparently it's got a bunch of free stuff. Or at least can. In this case, didn't. Gaining us a whole bunch of stuff. Those counted among the 5 grains a week. Oh, yeah, just... Now that I have that key, maybe I can go through that door at the beginning of the game. I don't know if that key ties to that door specifically. Gonna check for more frog. We're going to pull out everything that isn't rice. Rice is getting rural tall, RRRL tall. Now that we're back home, what we're going to do is we're going to check the height by looking at the little girl's feet. Little girl's feet confirmed. Raising the water back up to little girl just above the first rung height. That's good enough.
I filled it with some water.
Closing the gap. Scooping to pooping. We're going to take this human feces, and we're going to throw this human feces into this box. It's going to talk to us about garbage. We're going to max the amber, beast maneuver, and beast hoof every single time. Max everything. We're going to add additional components such as rotten food. No idea what a revitalization remedy does. It gives immunity? I don't know. No idea how any of this stuff works, to be honest. I know I'm growing rice. Shrug. A grasshopper will give vitality, so the grasshopper goes in. Wheat, foxtail, millet, other millet, bean, acorn. Oh. Bean just gives herbicide. We're going to go max mushroom. Boom. Fertilizer's doing its thing. Excellent. We've got our pork spoiling. Believe it or not, that's a good thing. That's going to give us crappy garbage. Crappy garbage good, confirmed. We're going to see if we can upgrade our guns. Jesus Christ. Guns not strong enough. Nope. Gun upgrader is AFK. Gonna see if we can't max Spider today. I don't think we're gonna be able to max Spider. Nope. Oh. Grasshopper acquired. We've got 2 more Grasshopper. I wonder if I can add that to this. Excellent, more Grasshopper. No more catch and release snails to be found. I'm gonna check for Spider real fast. The ears are ripe. Time to harvest. Misty, are you here?
A success. I return meat in hand. I shall lay it in the sun and let it dry. Good job.
Process ingredients. Field harvesting time.
The more ripe they are, the more the ears droop, I think. Perhaps
Time
I
to
should harvest
reap.
them.
This is reap. Easiest reaping of my life, chat.
This is good enough.
Harvesting completo! That is our first harvest. Easiest first reap harvest ever. Whoa, that was weird. We're gonna pick up the dry rice.
Rice out to dry.
I don't know what the F I'm doing.
All right, get nice and dry for me. Is this okay?
Laying complete Onikai. So it's still soaked. It's raining. We're gonna empty out the water because for some reason this is filled with water. That's probably not helping the rice dry. I'm not an expert. This water should be dropping. A precious story, you say? I'm listening to this precious story, Friendship Bunny. There we go. Rice is out in the sun. I thought it was nighttime. Is it not nighttime? Alright, well, if it's not nighttime, then that means that the guy is here. The 2 guys who work have a very bad Alzheimer's. They are incredibly dear. Okay.
Want me to make something?
More gun means more copper. We need more copper, more wood, more stone for more guns. We need more guns, chat, or guns aren't good enough. They both kept thinking the other was my dad. Aw, that is very dear. Very dear indeed. We are going to go to the Bounteous Earth Grotto. I don't even know if I'm supposed to spread fertilizer because, I don't know if that's going to help in this stage. I'm pretty sure it won't. I think that's just ready to be used. That is very dear, Friendship Bunny.
I make something? I make something? Eat something?
This could be anything. We're gonna go with foxtail millet? I don't know. Water sounds delicious. Roast pork seems to suck. Let's have dinner with all that crazy food that I just had them put in there. Hopefully no one's complaining.
Thank you.
Not sure about this.
Someone just said not sure about this to my ginkgo nut broth. Bitch, you eat my nut broth. Wait, no. Hold on, chat. You didn't hear that.
This is not good.
What a bitch. What's her name doesn't like this food, which is fine. I'm gonna go grab some tea. Easiest tea of my life, chat.
Not bad.
I'm just listening to the sounds they're making while they're eating, and they're saying not that good, and they're hating everything that gets put in front of them.
Here is food.
I'm surprised, considering before we were just eating like nuts and water. We went from nuts and water to this fucking feast, and they're like, not that good.
Very good.
There he goes. That guy seemed to like whatever he's eating.
I cannot eat another bite.
Whatever. Rest until morning. We've got our spice racks. We've got some shit spoiling. Sounds good.
Cold.
It is now morning. We're going to check for...
Eat something?
dried pork and dried rabbit meat can be on the thing. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter.
I make something?
I don't know if those stats are permanent or not. Don't really care. Let's check. It looks plenty dry. The rice has been moved to the storehouse. Checking it. Use the kokibashi.
Threshing.
Am I supposed to press X? Oh, down, right, next, left. Oh my god. Easiest threshing of my life, chat.
Natural at this or what? It seems to be going well, but it never ends. Is this okay?
Threshing complete. Easiest threshing of my life, chat. 100% rice dryness confirmed. Oh my god.
Labor at its worst.
Just doing the up and down on the controller, chat. While white rice improves your growth. Whatever food bonuses are, don't know what they are. We are 20% done riced. Oh my god. %30 riced. Supposedly white rice improves my something. This is the hardest white rice of my life, chat. This is why we have robots. In real life, we have robots that do this. Robots. %50 hold. I don't know what a food bonus is. Here we go. 60% hold. Yeah, we're going to 100%. You guys know that, right? We are going 100% white rice. White rice is where it's at. All other rice is pale in comparison to white rice. That way you can like turn it into Spanish rice with like tomatoes and shit. Gale of the Husker. Maybe that skill makes me husk better because this husking is bullshit. The final bit of husking. Almost done. Nah. Hulling complete. White as snow achievement confirmed. Boom. New rice complete, chat. Easiest new rice complete of my life. Standing there, looking there into the distance. That's how you knew rice. Complete. Field results. Dick all. Apparently it's giving me 10 rice acquired or something. I don't know. So this gives me 32 more hit points. Yes, it's a fighting game, I guess. I was at 100 hit points. I'm at 132. That is a 32% increase in hit points. I am now at 61 strength, 43 of which came from the rice. Woo! That is a lot of strength. Vitality, a lot of that came from the rice. Magic, a lot of that came from the rice. Like if you subtract gusto, whatever gusto is, I didn't get much of that shit. We can tweet the deets. Climate trends, rain, average temperature, average planting period, average spacing, balanced, growth seedlings, 3% sunlight, average temperature. Let's see here. Damage from weeds, low. Damage from pests, low. Average water depth, 30% deep. Okay. Growth of fruitful offshoots. Oh man, look at this. Growth of barren offshoots. I don't know. Harvesting, average. Rice dryness, 100. Time worked in afternoon for threshing. So it looks like threshing, the time matters. Hulling. Time worked nice. Percentage polish, white rice. Status. I don't know what this rice strength shit is. Flora and fauna, we are down on snail, frog, stink bug, grasshopper, spider, straight swift larva, plant hoppers. Interesting. Upcoming skills, tidal wave and spinning strike. Whatever tidal wave is looks good.
So yeah, our yield, which was 502, no idea what the fuck that means. Our aroma, 387, no idea what that means. The taste, 609. That's maximum taste, chat. Now, I know what you're looking at. If you're looking at that as a bar chart, we didn't get very far. Like, honestly. But it's not bad. We want that bar as far right on that taste as possible. And stickiness is apparently a good thing, too. You want stickiest. It's the sticky of the icky. Rice acquired 10. We're going to finish that up. Boom.
We've managed to sustain ourselves until the harvest, but...
And yes, Friendship Bunny, this is the game I was just playing.
But the patty yield is scarce at best.
if we deduct the seeds we'll need for next year's crop, we won't have enough to eat.
And yet, meager as it is, the crop did indeed increase. You have made progress, Princess. This is the period that will test your patience.
Ugh, how detestable. A rough winter lies ahead for us all.
Well, hopefully this all stayed in here. Excellent. We're going to check real fast for whatever. Something tells me now that I have the power to annihilate the motherfucking shit out of that guy. Not even going to lie. My strength before that fight was 10. My strength right now is 517. I know it's not 517, but it's pretty high. Something tells... Whoa, what the... Whoa. Rough winters ahead. Immediate winter at the top of Goddess Mountain. Let's check for indoor bugs. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see if we have another one of these things. Nope, just the health boost. There, everyone's asleep. We're gonna eat our crappy dried rabbit meat and our cooked white rice.
This is magnificent. You have improved, Myrte.
I don't know if we can cook rice or even have rice during the winter. I thought it was chilly, and sure enough, things suck D. Okay, so it's winter and everyone's starving to death. Cool, cool. Let's see if we got enough to up our gun. I don't think it matters, to be honest. Oh, is that Yui and Kamaru over there? Whee! No. Whee! Go away. Whee! Talk about a cold shoulder. I could swear my own bones just rattled as if beset by winter's chill. That dour attitude will hurt poor little Kaimaru. I must intervene. Oh, goddess, today I shall lumber over to the forest. Wouldn't you say that I have the timber to be a world-class woodcutter? Ha-ha! You might say I'm trying to see the forest for the trees. Gwa-ha-ha-ha! This is one evil little child. Not so much as a smirk. Tough crowd. What a bitch. Give me better guns.
Want me to make something?
I don't have better guns. I need more copper. Alright. Seeing as I don't believe I can create rice during not rice time for us to go kill some men. Alright, something tells me, I'm just feeling. We're gonna go to the Bounteous Earth Grotto first. Real fast. We are not going to turn it into nighttime. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to leave. And then we're immediately going to go to Eggplant Hollow. I know that it's going to be weird, chat, but I'm pretty sure that the power spike that I needed was eating all that fucking rice. Now that it's in my tummy, I probably have rice power. Look at easiest mushroom of my life. You don't get mushrooms like that without the bountiful rice harvest. Boom, bam! You see that?
Yeah, she is murdering fools with her new improved power. Yeah, we're gonna go kill this man. We're gonna kill him dead. What is this? A dead end. Time for a demon batteroo. Don't be racist. Demon batteroo time. Here we go. I've already cut off 1/3 of his life. Yeah. Easiest murder them all of my life, chat. Now to eat him. How did that taste, you Thuy Vulgian? Ahem. But where was such a large demon hiding in this narrow? I imagine that a watch just opened the door and hurried out after us, but the equipment and wheels was unusually high quality for a demon of his stature. Where did it get this on this isolated island? Now that you mention it, it does seem odd. More pressingly, I find it unfathomable that the door I toiled to open merely led me to an empty room. Just where shall I vent this fury? I found a spirit bog. Well now, that was a fortunate discovery. Easiest investigation of Eggplant Hollow of my life, chat. I guess I'm done here. So, world map. As you can see, I am God now, due to the fact I ate rice that made me stronger than everyone. Everyone is now weaker than me. 100%. I think, yeah, we're going back to Dragon's Tunnel. I'm pretty sure that that key might work on this tunnel now. If it does not work, that's fine. Raising exploration now. Oh my god, I hate that so much. Alright, we do not have the key for this. We're going to return to the world map. We are going to attempt to find more stuff. We've cleared that out. Defeat with skipping stone? Oh, got it. We need to finish this off by defeating more people with the skipping stones. Believe it or not, her auto is stronger than the super move. Her auto is so fucking strong right now. Oh my god. Just realized I needed to use the heavy attack to mine. Get fucked. I think I need to use the heavy attack to mine, right? So for those of us who don't know, this game has like straight attacks, over attacks, all sorts of attacks. I need a skipping stone. Excuse me. Excuse me. There it is. You can do upward attacks, which are crazy. You can do downwards attacks. It's actually quite interesting. Pretty sure I have maxed the completion of this area. Shotgun. Easiest skipping stone hill objective complete of my life. Any other quests? How do I know what the quests are? Defeat enemies at night. Oh, kiss my butt. Get iron ore. We're going to the Den of Fangs, trying to get that iron ore. Something tells me I know how to mine this now. Nope. Don't know how. What the? Beast manure. Ow. Don't jump. Oh. Got that iron ore. Easiest got that iron ore in my life, chat. Exploration goal complete, O Nikairu. Stupid rocks. I'm pretty sure that I don't... Oh. So I am able to fight at night now, but... I don't want to. Seeing as I'm hurt, we're gonna go home. So night is significantly less scary. I'll be completing that other quest in a moment. We're gonna go to the Bountiest Earth Grotto, and here's why. The day is already over. So from now on, whenever we're done with the day, we're going to go to the Bountiest Earth Grotto. Apparently grasshoppers can spoil. Good to know. That doesn't make much sense, considering they're living, breathing creatures, but whatever. Brr. What?
I could
Oh,
not see so much as a hand's breadth in front of my face.
This blizzard will undoubtedly have the demons holed up in their dens as well. We will not be able to hunt for some time.
Welcome back, Lady Sakuna and Tama. Please, feel free to change into more suitable attire and warm yourself by the fire.
What, may I ask? Are these supposed to be?
What? Are your eyes broken all of a sudden? They're tekusari dumplings?
Myrte and I made them. If we're to survive until next year, we can't fill our stomachs with rice alone.
you hear that, Misty? You cannot survive on rice alone.
Kusari, the word for rotten in Yamato? That doesn't sound particularly appetizing.
In my hometown, we call them red spider lily dumplings. The spider lily itself is a poisonous plant, but if you crush the roots and soak them in water, then you get these...
I've had quite enough! What could be more tragic than someone of my noble status being exiled to this backwater island and fed poisonous dumplings?
My cooking... not poison.
Lady Sakuna, the poison has been removed. Do not fret, Myrte. A quick rinse will make them good as new.
I worked as I was told to this entire year! Day after day, I hunted, tended the fields, and kept a watchful eye on you people. And as a reward for my back-breaking labor, I am offered this inedible refuse! Has the world gone mad? Nothing has improved at all!
Whine all you want, Miss High and Mighty. You've got no meat or veggies, so you should be grateful for whatever we put on your plate.
I think it's pretty yummy, actually.
Princess, just where do you think you're going?
A tantrum in the X direction.
I dashed out rather impetuously. I should have put a raincoat on first.
I seem to be alright.
Enough! I hereby excuse myself from this duty. Right or wrong, I'll return home and flop down onto my nice warm bed. I care nothing for those people. They exist only to conspire against me and make my life harder. And Tama, too. How dare he take their side when he's supposed to be my servant? Ugh! Connivers, all of them! Done! 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 I thought I was going to die. The night sea is a pitch-black abyss. No way to get my bearings, no way to escape the elements, no way to see. How am I supposed to reach the capital under such harrowing conditions?
Lady Sakuna!
They came for me? In this horrible snowstorm? I suppose I'll just have to return and take care of them.
Lady Sakuna.
My lady, I have at last spied... Jesus Christ. My lady, I have at last spied frogs and snakes. Oh, are we playing some kind of spying game?
No.
No. They portend the coming of spring. In other words, we can plant the next rice crop soon. Blah, 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 blah. So I must dirty my hands again. Complain as you wish, princess, but you must still do not lecture me. If nothing I say will free me from my labor, then I may as well ensure I end the season with more than enough rice to eat. Yes, that's the spirit. Inept as I am, I will help in whatever way I can. You could do something about your ineptitude for starters. Ha ha ha! How painfully true! Then stop laughing about it and start working. So, what is our first order of business?
Yes.
This year, I request that you start by tilling. And what is
Tilling, exactly.
Is that all right?
Behold, the chill of winter has hardened this once pliant earth. If it is left stead like it is, then when we plant the rice, it will not be able to take root. To prepare it for planting, you must mix and soften the soil using a hoe. Ugh. The mere prospect makes my own. Indeed, if you till fastidiously, you won't finish before the sun sets. Do not overexert yourself. Tilling lightly and broadly will be more than adequate. Sounds incredibly arbitrary. Well, I shall give it a try. Hold on a moment. Misty says, this is a proper time to make another batch of manure with the transformation powder. Then fertilize just before I till. So I should fertilize right now. I'm pretty sure, unless the thing fucked me. No, I got manure ready. I got nice manure ready. So I should fertilize right now. This is the tilling. Should I just fertilize it? All right, fertilization activates, spreading. Bang. Let's till this bitch.
Give it a try, shall we?
Oh yeah, that's right. I have like skilling, but alright, fuck it.
Rocks are in the way. I shall just have to move them.
Not sure how many of these I'm supposed to till. All. The entire fucking field? Are you serious? All of them says splatter cake? What do you mean all of them? All of what? What's the ground supposed to look like when I'm done? Is it supposed to look like this? How many strikes? All the field. Splatter cake doesn't give a shit. The entire ground should look like a tile whenever you hit it like 10 times. Oh my god, this video game. I've learned farming skill furrow sites. Shows how much of the field I have tilled. Oh. Oh my god, it really is 15 strikes. Okay, well, I don't think I need to... I'll do the whole thing like with a quick smack. But I don't think the entire thing needs to be 15 deep, does it? Misty, when you play this game, do you do a 15-foot deep, 15 strike deep on every single... against every inch of ground? I spend an entire day with the upgrades just tilling. So that's a 15 deep on the entire thing, isn't it? Or more. I'm pretty sure this is tilled. Splat a cake. Perfect. Greater work has never been done. Okay. She's happy with the thing being done. We're done.
Is this okay?
Tilling complete. Land tilled percentage 95. 95. Chad, I'm sorry. Was that pliant enough for you? I've looked over the state of the soil. Okay, and... Soil must be cultivated. Soil is the catalyst that causes rice to grow. Thus, if we do not cultivate the soil, our harvests remain a dream forever. You truly think of nothing but growing rice. Precisely. Haha, and big and... yeah. So then, what must I do to cultivate the soil? Tilling is but one part of the cultivation process. How about we try adding fertilizer next? Please, come this way. Bibbidi bobbidi boobidi, walking on over here. This is where I shit. Use my shit on the field. This is the outhouse. Is it not?
Indeed.
95% will cause... Yes, this is XCOM Splat Cake. That's an XCOM 95%? It is indeed the outhouse. This is what fertilizer is made of. When you say this, you mean this. But this is... poop. What he said. Yes, perhaps you prefer the term compost. The name isn't the part that bothers me. By moving it to the vat over there and letting it sit, it will change into fertilizer. I reject this with every fiber of my being. It's not as bad as you think. The stench is overwhelming when you first scoop it up, but it fades as it develops. By the time it becomes fertilizer, it's nearly odorless.
If you are that knowledgeable about it, don't tell me you make it yourself. Naturally! One time, every single rice plant withered in a spot where I spread my compost. I assume I went awry into trying to mix the medicine to keep the pests away. This time I will succeed. Ugh, I think I'm going to faint. Hee hee hee. You can now create fertilizer and spread it on the field. There are 3 different types of nutrients, roof, leaf, and kernel. The nutrient level is determined by which items you add to creating fertilizer. Careful use of fertilizer will help Sakuna and her rice flourish, but a deficiency will stunt their growth, so pay attention to your poop! Scooping the pooping. Poop scooped, completed. Checking it. Throw something in. We're gonna max that with the amber, fallen leaves, beast maneuver, and yada yada yada. Add additional components. We're gonna drop in a whole bunch of... What's revitalizing remedy do, by the way? Just immunity? What does that even do? Rotten food plus 6 to all stats. Permanently. That could be vitality, but toxicity. I don't think I want to eat that. Beans give herbicide, but doesn't seem to give anything else. Salt will give herbicide and immunity, but... The XCOM patch comes next year. If you don't cook the rice well, grow the rice well enough, the aliens shoot you in the head. If Misty can't play, is your preference Hobo Tough Life or Stardew Valley, or toxicity is real bad? I'm not saying you could log into my Steam account. Uh-oh. Gonna max Mushroom for that strength. Mushroom goes in 100% of the time, chat. Root crops, meh, we don't need to, but it does give HP, or yield and HP. Oh, I get it! I get it now! Yield, taste, hardiness, stickiness, aesthetic, and whatever the fuck. Those are all your stats. It's just another name for it. I forget if I need acorns. I think I need those for something else. Vinegar seems to not be something you want to put on it. Mail is leaving Los Angeles? What's going on? More luck. More hardiness. Pork seems to work wonders. We're doing pork. Rabbit meat, not so much. Beast hide we have plenty of, but... Walking Dead? What the hell is happening? We're going to let everything else rot so we can turn it into rotted food because it gives plus to all stats. We're going to complete that. We're good. We're going to check around for spider real fast. I could beat Walking Dead for you. No more additional spider. Nothing. Nothing. No additional spider yet. We are not at... We aren't gaining any more snail, and that does concern me. Normally I'd have more snail by now. I think I've fallen behind on snail pace, one could say. Do I need to water this yet, Misty? No, we don't have rice in it. It is winter at night, so we are going to bust a move. We're going to go to the Bounteous Earth Grotto. Because we're going to do the nighttime quest now. We have enough power to defeat monsters at night. Fertilizer completed. We're going to go to the world map. We are now going to go defeat things at this thing. We need to kill 40 enemies at night, giving us 2 additional stars. Whatever those are. Let's see if we can do it. 40 enemies.
You're out of here. Over here.
Alright, so this place, which I think is the noob zone, basically is as powerful as average guys at night. I know there's an archer to my right shooting me in the back. Fucking archers. Moonlit stone acquired. Easiest moonlit stone acquired of my life, chat. Effing birds. Got a whole bunch of acorns, some sparrow meat. I think I have to use heavy attacks to mine for clay. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. I'm gonna check something on my equipment. I may have actually passed something or gained something, I don't know. Oh, here it is. Releasing the power. Just get more meat. Got it. Do I need to just have 3,000 amber to get that money? Is that what's up? Do I have a whirling halo skill? No. We're going to return to the world map and then re-enter the cavern. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Can you explain this raiment skill crap to me? How do I activate those raiment attacks? That's the question. I don't know how to do that. We're just trying to defeat as many of these guys at night as possible. Always take care of the ranged attackers first. Well, seedlings are good to go. We're trying to finish this quest, though. And that's 40-40. We're done here, chat. Pretty sure all of this is mined out. Back to the world map. I don't know what that got us, but we are at 100% exploration rate. And home. Wait, hold on. I think we can go to the Bounteous Earth Grotto one more time. I am wrong. World map. Going home. Oh, so you hold down RB. Got it. I've only been tapping RB. I didn't know there was a thing. All right. We're checking this. They've grown so bigger, probably used to be Planet Field now, or should I wait? Do I take the seedlings now, Misty? It said they were ready. I'm doing it. 100 HUNNID seedlings. Time to start planning. The only reason why this is remotely difficult is because camera controls are garbage. It's like the game intentionally moves the camera so you can't go in a straight line. Planting instincts? What's this? If you plant a little far away, you will grow fewer rice sprouts, but they will be stronger, better stats.
I'm not finished yet.
Okay. You told me to plant them closer than I thought. So one every other grid. Wait, that's the exact opposite of what you told me last time, Misty. You said closer together, closer than I thought.
It's done.
Never mind. Whatever, planting.
Planted them fairly close together. I'll let some water into the field.
I'm gonna assume this is open. Yep. Oh. 7 herbs. We now have 7 herbs, chat. Factoring the time it'll take me to run over there.
I filled it with some water.
Perfect. Mogwort, good stuff. Because I don't know how much longer that fertilizer is going to last. We need to shove more fertilizer on it. Let me check to see if we can get a better gun. God damn it.
Want me to make something?
Copper sickle is a better gun. Or we can hold out for a better hoe.
Leave it to me.
Your tiny dancer is asleep. Does that mean my stream is over, Friendship Bunny? Is that what you're saying? Time to grab some poo. Fertilizer is fertilizing. We're gonna add... Nothing. Oh, fertilizer can be spread. We're gonna do it right now. Well, right now, Misty, you and I are technically playing this rice game, but if you don't want to watch this, we can do something else, anything else. First, throw in a base component, then how much amber to add along with additional components. All right, we want maximum amber, maximum everything, complete. Time for farming. Max rotten food. Clay straight gives stickiness, but that's not good. Moonlit stone, minus 20% toxicity. What else does that do? We're going to throw in the rabbit meat, because if I recall correctly, that's not very good, but it gives luck. No, actually, we're going to let it rot. Mugwort good. 7 herbs good. Max mushroom every time. Garlic good. Salt bad. Vinegar bad. Rice bran. Doesn't seem to do anything. We're good. We're gonna go over to the lady. I don't know why I'm gonna bother to do this, but we can process ingredients. Oh, we can make vinegar. We can use our white rice to make more vinegar? I don't know why we would do that. Malt. Okay. So when you say time for farming, are you saying time for Stardew Valley, Splattercake? Oh, I could equip this. That's weird. We appear to be maxed out on things. Grow the rice. That's all I can do is grow the rice. All right. So according to this, I need to get salt or something here. There's this Binfold sign I used to really like, but then my ex told me how he felt about it being his dad, and the song is about how when he grew up and father, and now it makes me feel just a bit nauseous every time it comes on. Jesus. Weird, why? Is the idea of someone becoming a father that bad? I have 0 amber, so I have to go get amber immediately. No, I know that the song is, no, maybe we missed each other. Gotcha. Oof.
You won't get away! Oh, gotcha!
My god, these things are hard to kill. Alright. Did I really jump into that? Ugh. Brown bananas. More horsetail. Herbs. Frog. Wait, only 4% frog. We only had 50% frog last year. Not sure what I was doing wrong. Well, I think it's weird that I lost access to all my previous year's frog. So now I'm up to 12% frog. Do you know, what do I do for maximum frog? I'm gonna check the rice real fast, make sure it's up to girl ankle height. It is not.
I'll let some water into the field.
Get some water up in this bitch. Check for bugs.
I filled it to the brim with water.
We're gonna very swiftly grab poo. Max Amber, Beast, and Hoof. Add additional components. If I have Mushroom, I would. Plum is 5 HP. That's good. Garlic. 1 garlic good, 2 garlic bad, surprisingly. Same with 7 herbs. Not sure what Bean is doing other than give leaf fertilizer. I don't know if that's good. I'm sure herbicide makes it so I don't have to worry about those effing bugs or something like that. Anyway, friendship money. Oh, hold on. 4% spider, 8% spider, 12% spider. Big fine, chat. Big spider cash right there. Up to 16 and 20% spider. I don't know what you mean. In what way does it make it better, Misty? I believe you, I just don't understand you.
I make something? Eat something?
Well, that'll give me more magic. Human spit sake. Sounds good.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
The American President's weekend. Oh ho, thanks to me, is quite right. I deserve a standing ovation. Maybe time to set our sights in the forest next. The one over that away? I'm not sure. Oh, wait, yeah. Mm-hmm. Are we feeding the children the sake too?
Disgusting.
Love it.
Delicious.
They are complaining. Sounds perfect.
Idiot.
Please wait.
Oh.
This is still little girl ankle height. That's good. I don't see any problems with the seedlings. It sounded like a new place opened up. We're going to that new place. Damn it. All finished. Stitched it up. Some impressive handiwork for someone so young. I want to make Kinta happy, blah, blah, blah. Ah, naturally, or wait, if I had a loom, I could weave a garment from scratch. What? You're that proficient. Thinking out the only clothes I've had are bought from the capital. I doubt I'll be able to order any more from there, so having them made here on the island is my best interest. All right, Troublesome, I'll get you a loom. Like a hut. Motherfucker. I need high-quality oak, which I do not have. Gonna get that high-quality oak. Most likely gonna show up from that new place that I'm going to right now. Dancing Mushroom Woods and Hare's Nest Knoll and Bellicast Beast Spring have all opened up. Get high quality oak. This is where we're going. Wow, this place is a shit show. New mask obtained. The Kitsune mask says new treasure. Whistling mask says ore collection rate and textile and dye collection rate plus. We're gonna stick with the Kitsune mask. Fertilizer good to go. I really wish I could look down. Seriously? Seriously? Video game? Seriously? Okay, is there a reason why I can't grab onto that? I'm gonna die here. Alright, we're done here. Done here. Oh my god. Instant death. Oh my friggin' frickety frack. Gotta start at the beginning, don't I? That is remarkably frustrating. This is a joke? Why is my... We're just gonna keep moving. Jesus Christ. I was gonna combo that guy into the moon, chat. Is there a reason why I can't connect to this wall? Like, she can connect to everything else in the universe, but she can't connect to this wall. Oh, I had to actually re-grab that. Neat. Got a new hassock. Easiest hassock of my life. Going to the Earth Grotto. Alright, so... did we want to pass it off to you, Friendship Bunny? Do you want to do Harvest Moon? Base of the path. Oh no, tell me that's not more rice.
What are you all doing outside the mountain pass?
Welcome home, Lady Sakuna. Thanks to your efforts, the demons no longer inhabit this place. So, we've decided to create fields at the base of the mountain. Ashigumo is keeping watch on the area to ensure our safety as we work.
Then I suppose there's no need to worry.
Quit slacking, Pops! We've got to finish this up by evening.
Right. My apologies. Lady Sakuna, if you are willing and able, might we count on you to lend us a hand? There appear to be storm clouds closing in, so we'd like to finish all the planting today, if possible.
This again?
I think it's a splendid idea. If we expand, it was well worth enduring that harsh...
Hopefully that's just a cutscene. Oh, thank freaking Christ.
It never ends. My back is soreness incarnate. I've been working non-stop, and yet here I am again.
You're not the only one who's got it rough.
Quit it, Kaimaru. Go play over there. You all don't go out to hunt. You have no idea how hard it is for me.
What a load of bull. Who do you think tilled all these fields, lady? Everyone's been working their butts off. Just haven't been around to see it.
Do not fight. Have fun planting rice. Have plaisir.
How could anyone have fun doing manual labor?
Stop moving your mouth and start moving your hands already. Sheesh.
You blockhead!
Nice. That kid has learned a lesson.
Hey, Brat! Try showing some respect to your gods and elders.
If you're gonna act all high and mighty, why don't you actually earn that respect by doing some dang work around here?
Hush up already! I'm this close to smacking you again!
Stop! Everyone, please stop!
Rooted avarice, personal weakness, feet marred in...
What?
No, that was a rice planting song.
Indeed. Farm work is a long, treacherous journey until one's efforts are rewarded. When you get to talking, you end up complaining and feeling down. So, our ancestors decided to sing instead. Singing is a salve for the pain of drudgery. Time.
Huh. I'm impressed. The old man...
I will be skipping the song, chat.
But that song, wishing...
Yeah, that's the one. What do you think, Lady Sa?
Sure, I'll try anything at this point. Teach us the whole song.
Dear Lord, let me skip this.
All right then, here we go.
Fuck. No, my balls. Well, at least this will multiply my stat growth. You guys can hear me trying to skip this. Ugh. This isn't fair, chat. Have you ever felt this game was not meant for American audiences?
Whew. How's that look?
We're done! Ah!
We had fun planting rice.
Oh, the power of song is potent indeed.
We finished. Now, let's make our way home and eat.
Not so fast, Sir Rice for Brains. We must still prepare the meat for dinner. Naturally, that will be your responsibility since you forced me to help you plant.
What? That is a cruel request.
My, how the tables have turned.
Scooping the boobin. Max Amber leaves manure and hooves. We're going to add additional components as we always do. Roots give hit points. Raw meat is trash. Vinegar is trash, trash. Garlic is 1. 7 herbs is 1. Rabbit meat is trash. I'm worried that I don't have enough stuff here, chat. I'm gonna let it spoil because we need to let it spoil. We're just gonna go max on vitality. Why not? You have the wrong rice. That's not good.
I make something?
Bounce things into a mushroom. Alright, let's finish that off. Oh, it's nighttime. What the hell is Friendship Bunny saying? Alright, time to go. Doing 1 point of damage at night. We are out of here. I still don't understand what Amber is, how it works, or anything like that. I'm sorry, I wish I did. It's confusing because I don't know what Amber does.
Eat something?
Also, I don't know if eating food for dinner is a permanent buff or not. Runic, explain it. Obviously, more Amber, more gooder, but Like, is it better to simply store up your amber? And yes, by the way, I am reading this. This is the speed that I actually read. I'm just not reading it out loud. Nobody seems to give a crap. You go in the bathroom. Sure, fallen leaves raises a nutrient. Correct, yes. By the way, question. Right now, see how it says effect, strength, vitality, magic for eating the meal? My question to you guys right now about eating that meal. Are those permanent bonuses?
Yes.
Is that...
Temp bonuses, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Hmm?
Oh, right!
Skill, Aquatic Instinct, shows the water's level and temperature when I am near the gates. Water level 22%. Temperature something else. Is that good? It's not about girl ankle height.
I'll let some water into the field. I filled it with some water.
What do you bet 33% is about right? Nope. Girl ankle height is a little bit more than 33%.
I'll let some water into the field. I filled it to the brim with water.
38%? Yeah, 38%. 0 to 5 fallen leaves increases is 0 to 100% in that nutrient, increment of 20%-ish. Yeah, okay. So it might take 2,000 amber to max out a nutrient at 20%, but it will take 5 times less at 100%. So 400 amber. Okay.
Yes.
What is the meaning of this?
What?
The excess amber you stock up, you can use to unlock weapon powers? Hmm.
No.
Good grief.
Oh, ho.
We just got a buttload of farming things. Ah, rice needs water and sunlight to grow. Produce a larger harvest by keeping it in shallow water until it takes root. Then grow it in deeper water once it is bigger. Okay, so if you find these things, catch them and release them into your field. Don't know how you're supposed to release them in the field. Okay, so it auto-releases. So when I find more frog, that's just good. I just need to find it. Once I find frog, we good. We Gucci at frog. Bang, new hut, new armor.
Thank you. Should I make something, goddess?
Excellent. No new anything. Definitely worth my time. More plum.
Princess!
Frog percent run. That's right. This is a frog percent run. We're at 22% frog. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a fertilizer because you're here watching it. Oh, never mind. We already have a fertilizer. We're waiting for the fertilizer to be thrown onto the field. Right now, we're just going to throw it on. Wait, hold on. Bang. Fertilized field. I don't know if I have any, stuff. Wait, I know. Hold on.
Want me to make something?
Damn, we are getting new guns. New guns, chat. Iron hoe. We want iron. This is basically what I want. We're gonna skip directly to that iron hoe. We need iron ore. So first things first, we're gonna equip Whistling Mask. And then we're gonna find the place that gives iron. None of these. Skipping Stone Hill gives iron. No iron. There is iron at the Den of Fangs. We're going to kick it off at the Den of Fangs to try and find iron. I'm assuming I have to use the weapon. Getting a whole bunch of copper. You fucking cunt. Didn't get any iron. Where's the next place that actually has iron? Skipping Stone Hill? Unfortunate clay, looking for iron. Beast manure. More clay. God damn it. Stone and clay, things I don't want and or need. More beast manure. Back to world map. We're gonna try and find iron. Still looking for iron. We're done with dancing mushrooms for now. I did. I looked on the areas that have iron. I looted those areas. Those areas had no iron for me when I arrived. We're gonna throw that on the granite soup. Release its true power. We're gonna give this the vitality boost. What's the difference? Marvel vs. Capcom 2 style, chat. See if the Kitsune mask is showing me anything. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's head home. We're gonna immediately go to the Bounteous Earth Grotto, which still requires us to get salt. Which we did not get. We got wood, we got a whole... Oh, there's salt. So, Runic, here, I'm gonna make... I don't know, what is it called? Poo right now. We're gonna make some fertilizer right now. You and me. 42% snail. We're good on the snail. So since these things are new, I think I should reduce some water, I guess? I don't know.
If I recall, when there are too many stocks, it diminishes the yield.
Yeah, so it wants less... Wait, add some water?
If I recall, when there are too many stocks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
Let out some water. Alright, so he wants water out. So we're going to release water.
Out of the field.
We're going to lower the water to 25%.
If I recall, when there are too many stocks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
Go to 20%.
If I recall, when there are too many stocks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
Yeah, I know. I don't know what to do here. Anyway, so we're going to create new fertilizer. Alright, so walk me through this. I have 666 amber. Do I use all of it, or yes or no? The more water you have, probably not add everything. So it looks like that's going to go all the way. So I get it. Three of 3. Got it. So from here, this almost maxes it at 608, right? So what we want is at 608 then. Perfect. And since I can't get better than 60%, we're going to do it at that. Bam. Okay, we're going to add additional components. I said I would always put mushrooms in. I don't see mushrooms. We're going to add the plum for hit points. 7 herbs. Horsetail. Mullet stone gives toxicity minus 20%, but I don't think I have any toxicity in this. Cork tree branch gives nothing. Yeah, I know. I need more fallen leaves. Two rotten food will do. Wow, bamboo is really good. 7. Where'd you go? 1 bamboo. I get it. So you want to add in 1 of something because it starts getting diminishing returns. Interesting. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're gonna check to see if we can find more spider. Oh, more spider. 36% spider, 40% spider speed run. 44% spider, we're getting there, chat. I understand, Runic, I just don't have those ingredients and I need fertilizer. Is there any advantage to rotten meat or rotten food? Also, are there other places that I should be searching for bugs, like down here? Oops. This guy's got problems. What up, problems?
I am indebted to...
I am grateful. He's gonna say I'm grateful again, aren't you?
Obliged. Much obliged. I am indebted. Now then.
Oh,
No. Oh ho!
Is that so?
I'm trash. Alright, that was well worth my time to find out that he is neither samurai nor bandit because he is bad at everything. There's a weapon perk. Oh, wow. What I want to do is give more strength, but I'm running out of shit that gives strength. You know?
If I recall, when there are too many stocks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
So then what's the purpose of food? Like cooking. I don't understand why I would have these people process ingredients and cook shit if I can let it all fucking spoil.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
When a human dies, become a god in the lofty realm, and when a god dies, become a human. Or so I've said earlier on the top 30 serve village after death. I see. You old farts like messing around.
Happiness.
Soil nutrients are running low. What?
What is the matter? Hey! All right? What? Right. Yep.
Alright, so dispatch Talon from the world map for food gathering. For gathering. Okay, that's cool. So quick question. It says soil nutrients are low. What do I do?
Oh, what a lovely sight!
Alright, so she's just happy. Water is currently sitting at 30%? I lowered that. Probably because of rain. We'll just keep it at around 30%, I guess. No, we're going to raise it to 33%.
Water into the field.
I think it was 38%.
I filled it to the brim with water.
I just realized I don't have to do that to leave. So, according to this... So this is a gathering spot?
I'll be off then.
You may also recall Talon from the dispatch menu. The spoils he brings back home will be determined by the length of time he was gathering. I thought I was supposed to dispatch a dog. Use skills to reach new heights and defeat demon rabbits. All right, let's keep defeating demon rabbits.
Over here. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I don't understand how plants. That's fair. Are you gonna die, bunnies? No. I really need iron. We don't want to die. We're gonna go to the Earth Grotto. Well, I went there with no health to begin with, so...
I have managed to return.
Oh, apparently I cannot dispatch a gatherer. Why, it's a little doggy.
There, there.
Thankfully, they very intelligently added the ability to pet the dog. Something tells me I have to place the dog somewhere important. I don't know. However, with dog in hand, I no longer have pickup animations. Dog has been put down. Gale of the Weeder, pull out weeds and feel quickly. Where dog? Dog gone. Get it? Doggone.
We aren't quite right yet.
He's bitching about ripeness. Water a bit low. We're gonna add water until it's at 25%.
I filled it with some water.
Let's see if we can't find the dog. When I arrived here, dog was down here. I think dog, there it is, found dog. Dog now stuck. Alright. Gonna search real fast for frog, spider, or snail. None found. Okie dokie. We are going to scoop it poop it. We need to get our next batch of poop ready. Bang. Base components, all, and all. Gonna add additional components. Rotten food is only one. Bamboo is solid. We're gonna go all in on sedge. I'm pretty sure that cork tree branches are used for something. Keep sedge and cork and hemp. Alright. Max mushroom. Taro gives stickiness. Bee larva. I don't know the difference between vitality and yield. Yeah, what is vitality? The difference between vitality and hit points. What's the difference between vitality and hit points? Alright, fair enough. We'd have no fucking idea. Sounds good to me. Alright, we're good. Next fertilizer's ready to fudge. I have scrolls. We're gonna find that out right now. HP is what means you die. Scroll 2 says vitality, resistance, enemy attacks. Alright, there we go. Oh wow, I completely and totally passed that. Didn't even need to. I blasted, blew right past that garbage. Oh. Spider. We're at 51% spider.
I make something?
That's really what I do.
She's automatically setting meals. I set a meal once, everyone hated it. Everyone was like, ugh, what is this, fucking human spit? And I'm like, yes it is.
Here is food.
Oh, happiness
It
is
was
in
good
full
stuff.
belly.
Thanks.
I really wish I was joking too, like they fucking hated that.
Yep. Well done. I see.
You can now go to Gathering Area River and Forest. That's good.
Want me to make something?
Oaken Hammer would give me a 6 bonus to my attack, right meow. Copper Hoe, 4-legged damage bonus. Good Copper Hoe it. We're doing it.
Leave it to me. Want me to make something?
Am I the only one in bed with plushies? No, I think Friendship Bunny is too. I do see this, Friendship Bunny. Are you done doing that thing so that we might play that game you wanted to play? %, snail. Alright, we've obtained the dog. The ears are ripe. It's time to harvest. How do I put the dog down up here? Game's not letting me drop the dog. Runic, how do I drop the dog? I don't think it matters, Friendship Bunny. Runic, how do I drop the dog? Can't drop the dog, you say?
The ears have ripened. Shall I harvest them?
Alright, time to reap what we sow.
It's done.
Harvesting complete.
It's mine. All mine.
So the very first thing, we're going to release the water.
Out of the field. Next is laying the rice out to dry. This is good enough.
Boom. Easiest rice laid up to rest of my life. We're not going to use fertilizer. I don't think it's going to matter. Lot of cake, you're going to find out, and it's going to be a bitch. Wait, wait, hold on. Runic, is it possible for me to harvest more than once? Because it's still summer. It's not going to go to winter, right? Am I able to plant more than once? I know what you're saying, I can harvest later, that's great. What I'm asking is, oh, so what you're saying is I could have let it grow longer? My daughter had another nightmare about not a banana. What? Just be aware that if winter hits and your crops are outside, you lose everything. Okay. Oh no, she sobbed and sobbed. That's among the saddest things I've ever heard. That is the saddest story, Friendship Bunny. Sweet mushroom. That's going into fertilizer. Well, I mean, it's a platformer, and I understand that Merc loves it because the word rice is in it. The combo system, I think, is pretty good. I do like how you have to do your own combos. And how, like, pressing up, down, left, right, or whatever mid-combo changes, like, everything. I don't think I have magic yet. I mean, you've seen me doing everything. I've got super moves. Should be dry soon. Should be dry soonest, easiest of my life. Speaking of grasshoppers, I think you get grasshoppers after you pull up your crops. Farming scroll. One moment. Predicted yield 15. These are my skills. I have frontal smash. Ooh, I got spinning strike now. Spin in the air with a one-hand weapon while dropping to the ground. Alright, we're gonna make that up. I had a couple that were not equipped, that is true. I didn't know I'd unlocked them. The game said they were gonna unlock soon. He's taking a leak. And what might you be doing about sneaking over here? You just scared me. As uncouth as ever I see. You've been following me around day and night and just can't take it anymore. Ridiculous. Being pursued by a woman is a good fortune is not. You should be honored. No way. Try putting yourself in my shoes. But you is quite the little beauty. I doubt you would even find a woman half as pretty of her as her if you scar the entire lily realm. I don't give two craps about womanly charms or whatever you're talking about. I'm gay. Wah, you even hear yourself. You are so terribly naive. Listen here, you wannabe harvest goat. Hi, goddess. Hello. In time. No matter, they can figure this out themselves. I shall leave this as the time be. Two craps next to an outhouse. Hilarious. Looks plenty dry. Next steps, chat. The rice has been moved to the storehouse. So, splat a cake. Splat a cake. You ready?
Time to get threshing.
If I let somebody else handle it, will this be easier? Yes, Splattercake, you asked how to rice it up.
Am I a natural at this or what? It seems to be going well, but it never ends.
Empowers me to thread more rice at once. Not bad. Alright. Oh, snap. I'm taking them 3 at a time. Awesome.
Is this okay?
Threshing complete.
This is
Dryness 95. Bitch, you lying bitch. This is the worst. Here we go.
labor at its worst.
We've got brown rice. We're 10% hold. 20% hold.
Isn't it done yet?
Do I have a skill yet? I will grow less tired. Allows me to polish rice quickly. Ugh, doesn't feel like it. So right now we are pounding dat rice, chat. Giving it the pizzity pound. Pounding the rice.
Can I stop now?
Am I feeling less tired? I don't know what the hell, like, I don't think that does anything, you know? Pounding that rice, chat, 50% done. However, what you guys don't notice is it takes even longer to pound each percentage. So, even though it's a placebo skill, I believe it. Even though I'm now 60% done, notice how long it takes to fill that progress bar. I could stop with brown rice, chat. But have you ever seen brown rice? Brown rice. Fuck brown rice, chat. We're going for 100% hold. That means 0 hull. Imagine you're in a spaceship and you come in, you enter a position where you have 0 hull. It means you're dead. Your hull is your artisan polisher. What does that do? I will grow even less tired, supposedly. Oh no, look at the progress. That actually is doing something. Bam, 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 bam.
It's done.
Hulling complete.
It gleams so brilliantly. Now this is white rice.
Whito Riso! Kaboom! New Riso complete, chat. Easiest new rice. Ah, she bitched. She's saying they're not good. My hit points is increased by 44. My strength is only increased by 38. Vite 34, etc. 15 rice acquired. So unfortunately, tilling only hit 95%. That wasn't good. Planting. Apparently, time period was early, which isn't good. Spacing was a little close. That's not good. Average temperature, average water depth 26. I don't know what I did wrong. Damage from weeds large? What are you talking about? Like, I don't know what any of that means. Status, it looks like we did pretty well. You didn't defeat it till fuck you. Alright, so it says that I can do stuff, but I can't do stuff? Is that what this is saying? I don't know, I was out here. So what should I do right now, Runic? I was pulling weeds every single time I saw them. I did exactly what I did the first time. So it's not winter, it's autumn. Should I spread fertilizer or not? I cannot till the field until it's over with. I can actually spread fertilizer right now? I don't know how that helps me. So, will this be fertilized for later, or I thought it only lasted for 10 hours? I don't understand.
I make something?
The mushrooms will go bad. I do want them to be in a poop thing. Is what Sprigato? I don't know, maybe. So I can change the menu, but I don't know what good this is supposed to do. I don't think it's random. She doesn't, like... If I press Y, it becomes random. What the? Dumpling? Where'd that come from? See? Where'd that come from? Did she make that herself, or is she using something to make that? Not sure what fullness does. So when she's using cooked white rice, is this mine? Like, this comes from my inventory, doesn't it? So she's gonna start eating this white rice, effectively, correct?
Eat something?
That fucking bitch. Whatever. Because I can't make her make dumplings. I don't know where she came up with that. Talking about the bandit.
I have no objections. What lovely weather.
Okay. So I can't plant more stuff. But from what I understand, there's a time to actually plant. And I think it's like day 2. Is it? Anyway, I'm still trying to save up for the iron hoe. I could copper hoe it, but I don't really want the copper hoe. I want that iron hoe. We still want 5 more iron. Haven't gotten a single iron. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to go kill Shiz, but I don't know where iron is. Game note, let have iron. We're going to... Is there any gathering area that gives iron? Alright, I'll do it. Sure, why not?
I'll be off then.
Let's continue searching for stuff then. But yeah, can't find iron. Gonna change out the whistling mask for the kitsune mask so it can glow blue all the time. Didn't know there was a second gathering spot. That's kind of cool. We are going to remember that. Fruitful Hasluck will be the second place. We'll gather them both at night. This is still 71. You have an oak one-hander? Sure do, yeah. Black Shadow. It looks like whatever those things are where we're going. Okay, defeated whatever Black Shadow was. There appears to be more. Yeah, you parry by like pressing forward or something at the exact right moment. Okay, well, that guy's dead. Let's keep moving because we're still super buffed. But that's only 25%. What am I supposed to do here? Defeat him. Defeat Black Shadow in 30 seconds. Defeat him at night and defeat him at night in 30 seconds. I don't think I can beat this guy in 30 seconds. Like, I can't even get to him in 30 seconds. He is currently dead, so we're just gonna have to keep moving. Forest of Supplication it is. Iron ore supposedly is here. Looking for that sweet, sweet iron ore. I'm gonna keep moving because I don't give a shit about birds. Oh my god, I hate these effing birds. Alright. Son of a bitch. Birds are super wasting my time. Easy jump puzzle. More copper ore. Screw it. I guess I'll just make that thing you want me to make. They can attack me through the ground. Balanced. There's some iron ore. Mushrooms, love it. I'm just glad that I learned abilities that can actually attack things on the ground. I'm pretty sure I'm being chased by birds, which is why the camera is being a little weird. Bitch, wake up. That wood is vibing. Does your blanket give a plus 100 something stat? No. Oh, you fucking bitch. Alright, wind gale down. Easiest wind gale down of my life. So I died now. Wait, Mainsner has all your things? Wait, are you playing Hobo Tough Life, Frenchie Buddy? You can now travel directly from the world map to any Torii gates you have discovered. Great. Fairly positive I cannot fight any longer in here. Hobo Tough Life is a hobo simulator, yes. Friendship Bunny, would you like to stream Hobo Tough Life to these people? I think
Managed to return.
a lot of people would be very interested in watching Hobo Tough Life. It's actually a very difficult game, Runic. It's a game in which there are hobos, and life is tough. Sounds like an easy game. Easy game, chat. Easy game. Never lose control of your tent, chat. That reminds me. So we're gonna go to Fruitful Hassock.
I'll be off then.
We're gonna go to Nighttime Skipping Stone Hill. Might not be nighttime anymore.
Over here! Wasp! You're out of here!
Oh, apparently my skipping stones can harm myself.
Gotcha! Over here! You're out of here!
Thought this was nighttime, but seeing as we're at daytime, we're going to go back to the world map. We're going to go to something that I have not finished exploring. Is there any easy way to deal with these effing birds? The air spin? There's an air spin? That? The air spin kind of sends me straight to the ground, though. Yeah, birds suck confirmed. Let's see if this kid can make me a better gun.
To make something?
Antler Bean Thresher, one-handed, does 7. We've got a whole bunch of two-handers, but this one-hander does 7. May as well.
Leave it to me.
We only have 2 iron, goddamn. The copper, we have more than enough. We may as well. We may as well just make all. 23%. 20% more damage with each successful attack is pretty good, to be honest. No, I'm aware. I'm aware that I have both light and heavy. Gather plants. Mine more ore. I have killed no one with the Whirling Halo. Sledgehammer's 27, but the Copper Hoe does more. Oaken Spade does even more than that. Grasshopper time, because we have no planted plants. So I think what we're trying to do is plant our crop later in the month. So we planted early. I think that what we wanted to do is plant a little later, where there was more sunlight, like not fresh out of winter, you know? So we planted like the day after winter. So I think that the next time we do this, we're going to plant not the day after winter. So throwing more fertilizer in here does something? Yes or no? Like, even when there's no plants in here. Runic. You're telling me that throwing more fertilizer in here is the right thing to do, correct? Or should I be simply making an awesome fertilizer? So, prepping an awesome fertilizer, meaning don't throw it on the field. Because right now I have fertilizer on the field. I don't think that's doing anything. In order to make people hear you on Discord, I thought you had that set up already. Ooh, sweet, persimmon. No, but I'm actually serious. Friendship Money, I thought that over Streamlabs, I thought it was currently set up in Streamlabs that whenever we spoke in your Discord, they heard us. Like when we went to play things like Stardew Valley, remember? They did hear us, correct? Fuck, 15 mushrooms have spoiled. Yeah, it sounds like it's set up. Stardew Valley is... Wait, Runic Rain, are you serious? No, I'm pretty sure you've played Stardew Valley, Runic Rain. Wow, that guy took 255 damage directly to the face, did not flinch. Moonlit stone acquired. Man, I wish I could double dash downward, but I can't. Wait, what? We're going to put on the Kitsune mask just in case. What are those blue numbers? Oh, they're four-legged beasts, that's why. Oh my god. No, I have a, Oh my god, this is so annoying. One of my items is bonus damage against four-legged beasts. Very interesting. Are you serious? The only way through here was... Hold on. That's right, chat. You can double jump. You just have to do that first. What kind of cash are you referring to? No, I think that resets me. Really? Nope. This is the reason why I wanted to upgrade the Granite Sledgehammer. Granite Sledgehammer gives some random stuff. In this instance... Oh, it's got my Vitality boost on it. 1 second. Cardboard is like a brother to me. True story. Alrighty, let's just deal with this guy right now. Are we serious? That was remarkably frustrating. Thought that would work. Is it seriously? Not gonna be able to beat my way out of this. Let's go to the Fruitful Hassock. How much sleep does Cardboard need to be awake? It's only... Where I am, it's not super nighttime yet, so I'm okay. Oh, it's your bedtime? No, Runic. I understand, Runic.
I have managed to return.
He returned with jack shit. Alright. So, note to self, don't send that guy to that place. Winter is freezing over. A loach? Or why? What the hell's a loach? Well done, Splatter Cake. That's a good policy to have. Sleeping when you're tired. Easiest sleeping when you're tired of my life, chat. Alright, so a couple things. Next time, we're going to till the field to 100% completion. 100% completion field. That's our next goal. We're going to take their poop and make a fertilizer right now. We're going to try and do the absolute best that we can with whatever we've got for the base fertilizer. Base fertilizer will be 100%, so 7. 9, no wait. 5. Looks like it only requires 5. So 5 of each seems to set it at 100%. Whatever root fertilizer is, I don't know what even root even means, but it's not enough. It looks like whatever leaf fertilizer is can be reduced by 1. Two off leaf. Oh wait, are those soil nutrients the current nutrients? So the base amount that you see there, where that bar is currently, is that bar that currently exists, that current BS, that current shape of blue at the very start, is that the current soil? Oh, so root fertilizer I've fallen behind on. So the most I can give it is plus 100%. And I don't want to exceed maximum on either. So leaf reaches 100% at 80. It's diminishing returns after this. We're going to go with this. So you fertilize to pump it for 10 hours and some percent stays behind. Excellent. So we're going to go with this because it's the best we can do. And we're going to add additional components, whatever these things are. I think these components are my stats. Wasabi gives aroma and pesticide, good. Vinegar gives immunity, persimmon gives aesthetic, the nut gives hit points, the chestnut gives aroma. 50 luck? Is there any reason why I wouldn't put the Matsuke in here? Runic, is there any reason why I don't put this Matsuke in here? Any reason? So the mushroom has diminishing returns starting off at 3, then 5, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. We're going to end it at 12. How do you lockpick again? So, Friendship Bunny, if you're attempting to lockpick, you want to tap the E key, and that will try to spin the lock. You're trying to set the lockpick at the right angle to open the door. You have an egg lighter and a glass of water? In real life? Yes. Whatever, I'm getting that 50 luck. I don't even know why I wouldn't put that in there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23. We're going to throw all the taro in. Hit points. We only have one thing left. And I'll throw all boar meat in because I want strength. So we'll find out what Pheasant Feather does, which is also strength. 15, 15. Ooh, strength and luck, actually. Five magic for a deer antler. Keep the feathers, says Runic. Okay. Alright, we've gone too high up. We're not going to throw iron ore into our shit, but we will throw all the boar meat in. This will be very sticky. Whatever gusto is, we're getting a lot of gusto and luck. Alright. So that's going to be our base fertilizer for when this comes to be. I don't think there's going to be any more spider or anything like that. We're going to talk to her. We're going to process ingredients. We're going to let everything else rot, actually. Hey, we're in this lofty realm place, which blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so what of it? We took a boat from capital here at the island, so how does it work? Is there some kind of ocean floating above the sky? You dive down this ocean, will you get to the lowly realm? You think about some rather complicated subjects for one of your upbringing. You saw clouds floating above the surface of the ocean as we cross it, correct? Those are the clouds of beginning. From what I told, no matter how deep you dive in the ocean of the lofty realm, clouds will only swell in number. They simply cannot be traversed, even by gods. Therefore, there is no way to know what lies beneath the ocean's waves. Lady Kamahutsuki, the tree of creation itself, says the realms are connected, so it must be true. Mysterious indeed. Then what about the sun and moon? The other two of those? Those are the same, blah, blah. Your impertinence is being too great. Even I don't know everything. What? An old god like you doesn't know that? Rude, Kinta. Indeed. Take a look at Tama. Does this sentient blob truly look omniscient to you? Taramon. ... Princess, such severity. Okay, at least you have a shred of decorum, Kamaru. You may pet me later. Hee hee. Everyone eats their goddamn dumplings. Rest until morning.
Tiny snowflakes are dancing in the air.
Alright, so we're not going to throw that stuff into the ground because there's no point in doing that. Though I did realize that there's a way to cheese the system.
Want me to make something?
I need more iron. Iron weapons are where it's at, chat. I don't have those. We're going to return to the world map. We're going to immediately send this guy to start gathering. I don't know if it matters who is gathering. So we're going to send the child because... We're going to send the child to the plane? This guy gets... No, we're sending him to this place. Yes. We are going to go... Forest of Supplication Part 3. We're going to try this again without failing. And in case I am not wearing the right equipment, we're going to change to the Kitsune mask. In case there are secrets, I doubt there are. Shit. Well, the fertilizer is completed, but that's alright. We don't need to worry about it. We are skipping past all of this shit because I keep running out of hit points. I'd rather unlock the next area. You fucking bitch.
Over here. Look again.
Apparently I have to defeat these guys. Excellent. Excellent hitboxes. Excellent. Okay, this is really annoying because I don't know my own controls. Hilarious. I have to admit that whirl is effing terrible. Alright, let's just fix this. So my skills down tidal wave I do like, but I can't do that anymore because spinning strike doesn't work. So spinning strike has to be up. No wait, yeah, spinning strike is down. Tidal wave will be up. We'll see how well I adjust to this change. We need to equip the Whistling Mask and equip the Granite Sledgehammer. What? All four of them are equipped. Frontal Smash, Ward, this is Fierce Throw. Why won't cardboard set the egg on fire? I don't know. I don't have, you want me to light an egg on fire in real life? No. Wait, Friendship Bunny, are you streaming right now? Yes or no? Okay, if Friendship Bunny is streaming, then that means I am going to join Friendship Bunny's stream. This guy is getting fucked through the geometry. Alright, we're gonna go the other way real fast. Son of a bitch. Who needs a Kitsune mask? Strength boost. Equipment. We're gonna put it on the antler. Release with deer antler and gather plants. I'm not gonna blow up an egg. Why would I do that? Really, video game? Wow. Really? I am not happy about that. So far so good, powering through. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, these camellias are marvelous. Now, which one of you shall delight my sense? Oh, wait! What?
There is no mistaking it. This fiend commands the demons of the forest. A giant toad studded with camellias. It must be an oil changeling. Take care not to succumb to its slippery...
I abhor slimy things. The sooner I can get this monster out of my sight, the better. Yoo-hoo! Over here! Ha! Ha! Yoo-hoo! Ha! Gotcha! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Alright. We cannot leave. And I cannot see. Excellent. Thank goodness I am dead because I wasn't going to be able to beat that guy. Going back to the world map, we're going to go to the Fruitful Sock. Hopefully we have enough iron. And this will be our last day. Going to the world map to go to the Bounteous Earth Grotto, which we still have yet to finish experiencing. Am I stupid? Maybe there's a thing that I'm missing. Nope. Alrighty then. I want to thank you all for joining me. I'm going to kick this off to Friendship Bunny, who is apparently playing a fun game called Hobo Tough Life. Hobo Tough Life is a very funny game where you basically are a hobo. Kind of like the game I'm playing right now. Except instead of making your own rice, you steal from people, etc. Alright. See you there. Peace.